Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. This is Otomaki from JFirst Gaming and today we are playing Genshin Impact. Let's go. So we're playing Genshin. We're gonna do the Skirk quest and move on. I might go for the bosses if we finish too early. But yeah, how's everyone? How's your Monday? Hope your week started great. Let's move to the screen right here. Alright. So for this, I haven't used Tartaglia in a long time, so I don't think his stuff is updated. Yeah, it's not updated. He has a new set that's good for him, I think. Probably this one? I don't know. But right now that's what we have. Okay. Looks like there's an event going on. I don't know how if this is voiced or what. Oh, yeah, it looks like it might be voiced. So I might do that some other time. But for now, Skirk. Excited to meet her. Oh. Right. Should grab that.
Add Astro. Thank you for complete. Add Astro.
Alright. So, for Skirk quest, we need to get this, and boom. Focus mode. Alright, where are we going? Look for Baiju. What? Baiju? In Liyue?
Oh, Baiju isn't in his shop.
Oh, you're looking for Dr. Baiju. He's resting today, but he said to send any patients to the back room.
Ah, okay. Thanks. We'll head on through.
Oh, sorry. Hi, sorry, we crashed earlier. OBS forgot the settings that I made for it. But yeah. The back rooms though. Hello? Meet Baiju at the back.
So many medicines. But
Do we just go in, I guess? The back rooms. It is here. Higher. Oh, this one. Okay. Enter the back room. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Is Baiju voiced? Oh, Chung Chung is not. Looks like we have a special guest.
Traveler,
Oh,
Paimon,
Baiju
welcome.
voiced.
What can I do for you?
It's the Traveler. She looks absolutely beat these days. She has these huge dark circles around her eyes, like she hasn't slept a wink.
It will take time to getting used to. I'm used to like I'm used to Paimon screeching, but okay, we'll get used to it.
And she keeps spacing out. You have to call her name several times before she snaps out of it. What do you think it is? Is she sick?
Oh, is Aki prone to sickness? I find it surprising. I'm not sure.
Very peculiar. In all the time we've been acquainted, this is the first time you've come to me with a health complaint. Come, let me take a look at you.
Sure.
Okay, Paimon does not like that expression, Baiju. It's not serious, is it?
Complexion is good, eyes are clear, breathing is steady, pulse is strong.
What? So nothing's wrong with me?
Physically, you appear to be in good condition, traveler. In theory, your energy level should reflect that. You should be feeling right as rain.
And yet, I do feel like something is off.
Hence my concern. A clean bill of health is usually a good thing, but in this case, it likely means your situation is more complicated.
I'm afraid I might have depression, Doc. I don't know. If I'm doing fine physically, but I feel bad, like internally, you know.
Physical illnesses come with detectable symptoms that can be used to diagnose, medicate, and cure the condition. But afflictions of a non-physical nature, they fall outside a doctor's realm of expertise.
At this point, I guess it is outside, but doctors focusing on psychology. I mean, what's her name? Mizuki is a psychologist, right?
Huh? What do you mean, non-physical nature?
Curses, dark magic, it's hard to say. It could just as easily be a simple case of mental fatigue.
That's true.
Why don't you rest here for a bit? Whatever it is we're dealing with, clues to your condition are sure to reveal themselves in time. Once we know the root cause, we can administer the right treatment.
I recommend turning off the music in the game setting. Why?
I've seen my fair share of mental afflictions. To start with, some calming incense is a good night's sleep, and a good meal will do you a world of good.
In the meantime, Changsheng and I will review the relevant literature for afflictions that present with mental fatigue.
Okay.
Still, we're not experts on this kind of thing. I say we should strongly consider calling in the specialists as soon as possible.
Oh, must be a rare condition if not even Baiju and Changsheng have seen it before.
Copyright? What? Why? Genshin songs are like free use, right? They shouldn't be striking us. But if it's just a right, then that's fine. They could have their money.
Well, all we can do is take their advice. You look like you're about to collapse anyway.
Yeah.
Just get some rest. Paimon will be right here by your side. Fingers crossed you'll be all better when you wake up.
I hope so. Whispers betwixt stars and night. Alright. Dr. Baiju! So this is the back room. Looks different from the outside, but it's the staple of Genshin structures. Oh well. Oh shoot. Heavy copyright. They don't even know. Really? I'm curious now. I mean, I could mute it if that's if that helps. Hold on. Let me search about this. Copyright. Skirk Twist. It's not copyrighted by Hoyo. Oh, that bitch. Right, I think I heard of this. It's UMG. It's not even Hoyo, what's their name? Hoyo Mix. It's not even Hoyo Mix. Who are these people? How about you tell me if you're still here. You tell me when the song will pop up, but I wanna keep the music on for now. I'm so sad. Where am I? There's thick fog covering my field of vision. This feels more real than a dream, but too chilling to be real life. My breath freezes in my throat before I can even exhale it. It feels like my soul has been wrenched from my body and thrust into this strange, unfamiliar space. Whichever direction I look in, there's no end in sight. And worse than that, I think there's something in the fog, following me like a shadow. If this is a dream, how long till I wake up? If it's not, then where in the world am I? Oh no, get away from me. Ugh! What in the... Something just pierced through the fog and stabbed me in the back, but there's no blood. There's a strange light coming from the wound, and I see this familiar looking sprite threatening back into the darkness. Deep inside, it feels like a part of me is missing. Now another wave of fatigue is washing over me. Oh man, poor Lumine.
Traveler!
Hello, I'm tired.
Rise and shine! Time to wake up!
Hey, good morning.
For once, you're making Paimon look like an early riser. It's already afternoon. Hopefully all that sleep did you some good. Feeling any better?
Paimon, I need you to check if there's a cut on my back.
A cut? What? Did you scratch yourself in your sleep? Alright, let Paimon take a look.
Okay.
Nope, nothing there. Wait, did you have a nightmare?
I did, yeah.
Okay, don't panic. Paimon heard that dreams tell us what we need by showing us the opposite. So, if
The
you
opposite.
had a nightmare, maybe all you need is something to cheer you up. Come on, Paimon will treat you to something yummy.
Alright. Paimon's treating us. Cute. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me see this. Hey! His name is popping up. I didn't, okay. Top Super right there. You and Paimon head to One Min restaurant, sensing that something isn't right. Paimon orders a bunch of dishes to cheer you up.
What? So, in this dream, you were trapped in a weird place with thick fog everywhere, and then a spike came out of nowhere and stabbed you in the back?
Yep.
Oh. Okay, well, that's a new one. Are you sure it was a dream? Because from the way you describe it, it sounds like you were really there.
It felt like it.
Then again, you woke up right where you went to bed. And you were definitely in a deep sleep this morning.
Yeah, I don't know what to make of it either. Maybe it was just a very lifelike dream.
Then, it's decided. Paimon will stay up and watch over you tonight. If anyone tries to mess with you, Paimon will beat him up.
Thank you, Paimon. I appreciate it.
Or, wake you up first and then we can beat him up together.
Paimon's smile has a way of putting me at ease. But what I saw is still bothering me. That dream was so chilling, and it almost feels like there's something watching me from some corner of the world, even now. Don't remember it's more than one time they used the songs, but if I remember, it's the after half of the story, around the training parts. Oh, I hope Hoyomix fixes that, or Horrorverse rather. Sue their asses. It's not theirs. Something stabbed me in my dream, but when I woke up, there was no wound. Still, if I focus on that area, I feel a vague aching, almost as if deep underneath the flesh, something is
missing.
Hello? Huh?
Did you just say something?
You heard it too?
The flesh remains whole, but the soul is incomplete. Left unresolved, the mind will wither away along with it.
Oh my god, Skirk is in Liyue. What the heck? What are you doing here?
Ah! What the? Wait! Paimon remembers you! Your child's master!
Skirk.
Right! What are you doing here? The last time we saw you was at the Primordial Sea in Fontaine, right?
Just out and about.
Then we left and never learned where you went after that.
I thought she can't materialize in real world.
Child's been looking everywhere for you, by the way. What brings you to Wanmin Restaurant of all places? You came here looking for us? And were you the one behind that hocus pocus just now?
Skork. Hocus pocus.
Tell me, what is it that you saw? Tight-lipped, huh? I suppose that's fair. You, I'll take a glass of wine.
Don't. Please don't just take it. Pay for it too. Be nice to him, please.
Oh, of course. Coming right up.
Oh, Chef Mao is voiced. Nice.
We make this one in-house. It's not too strong. Enjoy.
Chef Mao, I'll take a grilled tiger fish over here.
Weird tiger fish.
Coming right up. Ah, if I knew we'd be this busy, I wouldn't have approved Shenhe's vacation.
No, you should have approved it.
At the end of the day, what happens to you is of little consequence to me. I'm not here to try and win you over. Trust me or not, the choice is yours. If you want my help, now's the time to speak up. You have until I finish my drink.
What do you know about the situation?
I was investigating an abyssal disturbance in the area and happened to notice you. Part of your soul is damaged, and the wound bears traces of abyssal corrosion. Need I say more?
Part of my soul.
Neither of those things sound good.
Skirk seems to know something. Given what I've seen of her strength, I bet she can tell what happened to me. I don't know what her goal is, but in this moment at least, I don't think she has bad intentions.
Well, should we trust her?
What do you think, Paimon?
She mentioned an abyssal disturbance. Maybe that has something to do with what's going on with you. But she could always find a different expert on the abyss to help us out.
Not on short notice.
Yeah, and that thing she said about your soul being damaged is scaring, Paimon. Definitely something we should fix sooner rather than later.
True.
Skirk's an interesting one, that's for sure. But from what Child's told us, she doesn't seem evil, at least.
They need to de-S her voice. They need to process that. Same problem with Citlali before.
1, 2, 7, 10. That'll do.
10 more.
Well, have you made up your mind?
Oh, she spoke, but she's not voiced. Sarah, I need you right now. We'll meet her again in we'll get her again in 5.8. I think it's fine. When I saw what I saw was a dark space shrouded in a dense fog that wouldn't disperse. You gave Skirk a brief description of your dream.
So that's all we know, Miss Skirk. Ma'am, can you help us?
So, you couldn't disperse the fog.
Yep.
I understand. Come find me in the Gwaley Plains when you're done
Whaley
here.
Plains.
Oh, and I left cash for the drink on the table. Settle the bill for me, will you?
Okay.
Oh, okay. Huh? She disappeared.
Is 10 mora enough for that? Damn. You and Paimon quickly finish your meal to settle the bill.
Wait, hold on. You overpaid. Here's your change.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, no. This includes the drink, so it should be the right amount.
I didn't think you two ordered a drink.
What?
Wait, what? Chef Mao, we had someone with us, and she ordered a drink. You don't remember it? Wow.
We didn't. It was that lady who came and sat with us, remember? You brought it out to her yourself.
You sure? I could have sworn there were only 2 of you at that table.
What? Even if he doesn't remember Skirk, he should at least remember that somehow he brought the wine on our table, right? Oh, that's weird. Oh, whoops.
What?
What'd you put in their dish, Chef Mao? Some kind of hallucinogenic mushroom? You got them seeing things.
Okay, shut the fuck up. We're trying to converse here.
Seeing things? Wait, so neither of you noticed her? Young lady? About this tall, wearing a purple dress? She ordered a glass of wine.
Oh, now you mention it, that vaguely rings a bell. And it looks like I did open the wine jar, so it must have just slipped my mind. In any case, that settles your bill. Come again soon.
Oh, man. Oh. Lan is not voice, damn.
Chef Mao, check please.
Coming!
Okay, what was going on there? It's like they didn't remember Skirk being there at all.
I know, right?
Even Paimon was half convinced we hallucinated the whole thing. But that Mora she left for us was definitely real.
True. Not that kind of wine. Probably rice wine. or something, child.
Oh, this whole situation is giving Paimon the creeps. But anyway, she told us to head to the Gwaley Plains, right? Let's not keep her waiting.
Okay. We head to Gwaley Plains. Oh. It takes us there automatically? Oh, no. What was that? What was it loading? Dun, 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 dun. Wait, what the? Wait. What? Wait. Where was their table? Huh? Hold on. Where? This is not their table. That's not their table right there. Wait, what? This is the only table that Chef Mao has. There's nothing here. Oh my god. The whole place was... Oh my gosh. Weird. Anyway. Gwaley Plains. Will we crash? How about we, short distance teleport? Mystery, I know, right? Another short distance over here. So it won't crash. Oh, it's raining now though. What's over there? Holy. What did I mark here? Oh, you bitch.
I will have order.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Hell yeah. What did I mark here? The sandbear? Oh, the trees. Because I needed a lot of sunbear wood trees before. Oh well.
Adventure time.
Oh, whoa.
Whoa, what are all these rift hounds doing here? Huh, looks like they're collecting something.
Some aura? The aura farming?
Let's go check it out.
What are they doing?
Stabilize. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. You're pretty good. Gather.
Let's light it up. Off we go.
Order guide you.
Everybody stand back.
Hell yeah.
So, this is what they were collecting. It looks kind of like...
God remains?
Yeah.
God remains.
What is going on here?
From the moment they are born, all beings with great power have an impact on this world.
Oh, hell yeah.
Even if their body is sundered and their soul extinguished, their influence remains.
No, that's aura farming right there. Oh no, my model. Whoopsie. Come on. Oh no! That's why it was so quiet. Anyway, how are y'all? Life is a mystery. Game audio right here. It's rainy these days. Cold weather. Oh. Starts again.
So, this is what they... Yeah.
From the moment they are born, all beings with great power have an impact on this world. Even if their body is sundered and their soul extinguished, their influence remains.
I find the day very hot. I hope this Friday you'll have some rain. There's no rain in the months so far here. Oh man, I'm so sorry. Well, I'm just grateful we're having rain these days. I hope your place gets rain too.
Gods are the most common example of that. The remnants of gods who fell thousands of years ago remain buried deep within the earth, carrying within them a warped will and a dark curse. Together, these remnants form what you call God remains, and it appears that some of those sealed here were dug up and removed. There are traces left, but they're fading fast.
Hmm.
What are you doing?
She's trying to check if she's real.
Nothing. Just wanted to make sure you were, real? She's definitely not a ghost traveler. Paimon poked her, and she's solid.
After you left the restaurant, the other diners acted like you were never there.
Your life hangs in the balance, and that's what you're fixated on? Strange set of priorities.
Look, I'm just curious, okay?
It was just a trick to avoid being perceived. If someone notices me, those memories are erased. Simple as that.
Oh wow, okay. Like a Men in Black situation. Miss the old days, poor Earth-chan. True, true.
Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it.
Oh man.
Now, can we please get back on track?
She called us the weak. Oh my gosh.
Okay. Where were we? Right. The god remains. So, basically, there's now less of them here than there used to be, right? Isn't that a good thing? In our experience, god remains are 100% bad news. A lot of terrible things have happened because of them.
Maybe it's a good thing by human standards, but power doesn't come from nothing, and it doesn't just disappear for no reason. The remains aren't just gone, they were taken.
Like, part of my soul was taken?
Very clever, traveler.
Yeah.
You aren't the only one who had something taken from you. There are victims like you everywhere. The only difference being, you can speak, and the remains cannot. So it went unnoticed.
Gosh. Pardon? What do you mean, pardon?
Something similar happened in Sumeru.
Welcome, Arthur.
Within the span of one night, countless consecrated beasts were slaughtered, and a large amount of the god remains buried in the desert went missing. Of course, god remains are just one of the targets. The culprit is chipping away at sources of power all over this world, including the Stella Fortuna above.
Stella Fortuna! Oh my gosh.
Wait, you mean the stars?
Yeah.
42 of them have died out in the past few months alone.
42? Look, Skirk, if we're gonna work together, you're gonna have to learn to play with a team. True. True. Skirk meet Escoffier. You're gonna be with her in almost all the teams in Genshin accounts, okay?
In Conria, people believed that powerful individuals have corresponding Stella Fortuna. Even should that individual fall, their Stella Fortuna would not disappear, but gradually evolve into a new constellation.
Oh.
Yet now, stars are disappearing from the skies entirely,
They're not
and
being
it's not
reborn.
hard to deduce what's happening to the power they contain.
Okay, so stars are dying and they're not being reborn as new constellations anymore. Uh-oh.
Something has been leeching power from this world, like a parasite steals nutrients from a host. And now, it's no longer satisfied with the remains of the dead. It wants you.
Me?
This time, it only took a fragment of your soul. But next time, there's no telling how far it could go.
But why me?
No one knows. All I know for certain is this. Getting back what you lost will not be easy.
Yeah, you need 6 Stella Fortuna per person. Yeah. I heard that Tartalius or Ajax's constellation is no longer his. So his own constellation has died a long time ago and it was replaced by the Narwhal. That's wild.
Considering how much power this entity has stolen, it must be a god-level being by now at least. But that's not the real concern. Souls are fragile things, and yours could easily be crushed if you go up against it.
So you're gonna help us, right?
We're going to help each other. You are my ticket to uncovering this thing's true identity.
Okay.
Well, great! You seem super strong and you know a lot about the Abyss, so Paimon will take it.
Thank you.
Don't get all mushy on me. All I'm doing is helping you get back to normal after a sudden crisis.
Of course. And yeah, I also someone pointed it online, and I can't help but notice it now. Um, Dahlia and Skirk are the only ones where you can see the eyelashes and eye over under their hair. It's so cool. I guess like future characters will be like this as well. That's awesome. They're upgrading the models of the characters. Too bad they can't go back and update the other ones.
And I should warn you, getting mixed up with me can have unforeseen consequences. We're on very different journeys. You don't want to be in my debt, trust me. You help me uncover the truth behind this entity, and I'll help you recover what you lost. This is a transaction, that's all.
Okay. If you say so, ma'am.
You would do well to remember that.
Okay.
Now, come along.
That's good. It is.
Yeesh! You'd think she'd be a little friendlier since she's agreed to help us. But nope, she's just like when we met her in the primordial sea. So cold.
She is very cold.
Well,
but
whatever.
oh well.
If that's how it's gonna be, then she doesn't deserve our friendship. What she does deserve is a super embarrassing nickname.
Look, Paimon, you're bad at making bad nicknames, okay?
Ah, Paimon's got it. Frosty the Lavender Melon. Serves that ice queen right.
Yeah. Why not? They could update it slowly. I know, right? They could have, but they don't. They never go back and change the or update the old characters. Look at D-Luke. Boy, it looks so weird. They needed to update his look in his skin, but not his actual like base skin. Yeah.
Anyway, the important thing is that we get that piece of your soul back. So, let's follow her and see what sort of plan she's got.
Okay. You named her after Frosty the Snowman. Are you proud of yourself? Anyway, enter. Oh, it's domain. Whoops.
Whoa! This place is way bigger than Paimon expected. Where are we?
This is where I live. I suppose it's the closest thing I have to a home here.
Where are we? It seems more like we're somewhere in the abyss.
It is.
Whoa!
I brought you here because time flows differently in this place.
Wait. We're in the abyss right now? Are you serious? We just came in here. Okay. This is where they were stuck at. I was thinking the same. Frosty. Frosty the Snowman.
I don't know how much Ajax has told you, but when he fell into this space, I mentored him for 3 months. In that time, only 3 days passed in the outside world.
Yes.
Ajax? Oh, right! That's Child's real name! Yeah, Paimon remembers him mentioning something like that.
No, he didn't. He didn't mention it to us at all. Not in the quest. Unless Traveler is farming for Child like friendship levels and read his story. They wouldn't know that. They didn't share it to us. But yes, I guess Traveler already knew his real name, Ajax. Damn. I guess they also knew about the 3 months equals to 3 days in real world problem. Wow. Yeah. Wow. Hoyoverse. They could have at least like had Ajax tell his actual name to us in his story quest. But oh well. Or at least in the Fontaine quest, right? That would have been nice.
So, a month here is equivalent to 1 day in the outside world? That should mean we're safe from that power-hungry soul snatcher for now, right?
Yep.
Yes, well, I didn't bring you here just to show you around. In the outside world, the Traveler could be attacked at any moment. But coming here has bought us quite a bit of time. Now, we just need to figure out how to investigate that place you saw. The one full of fog. Both your description and the abyssal disturbance I felt point to that space having some connection to the abyss. It could even be a domain similar to this one. The thief who stole that fragment of your soul is hiding there. But the abyss is a chaotic and turbulent place. If we want to pinpoint their location, we need to see what that space looks like without the fog. Abyssal power can grant a special form of sight. Have you ever wielded abyssal power before?
No, not that I'm aware of. Okay, so the thief that stole a fragment of my soul is here. Come out! Let me get ya.
Okay. Do you plan to learn?
Can I learn it? For now, no. I'm kind of at odds with the abyss.
That tracks. All the information you have suggests the abyss is something sinister. And that abyssal power is a wild and dangerous force that always spells disaster.
And you're saying that's not true?
Depends on your perspective. Floods and hurricanes take countless lives too. But if one day you gain the power to control them, what was once a calamity is now just another tool in your arsenal. I'll respect your opinion, though. Just means we have to turn to the second best option.
What's this?
A little abyss crystal that contains my power. Wear it on your head, and we'll be able to perform dream mirroring when we fall asleep.
Dream mirroring. Cool.
Dream mirroring?
It means experiencing whatever the other person is dreaming. Everything they see, think, and feel.
Camera angle. Let's go.
Since you haven't studied the art of using abyssal power, and have no plans to jump in the deep end right now, I'll have to do the investigating for you.
Okay.
With dream mirroring, every time you slip into a deep sleep, I'll see with my own eyes whatever scene plays out in your mind. Then, I can guide you through the dream environment, and we'll take back what was stolen from you.
Huh. You make it sound so simple.
So, all I need to do is wait? Is there anything you need me to do?
Tough to say. This is an unprecedented situation for both of us. Even assuming we do manage to find where this entity is hiding, like I said, getting your soul fragment back won't be easy. To play it safe, I need to give you some special training first.
Training? Is this what you're talking about? Silver? Do I need to lower my thing?
Wait, you're gonna teach her some of your martial arts? Does that mean the next time we see Child, we have to treat him like our senior?
Oh no. He'll be my senpai. No. I don't want Ajax to be my senpai.
Do as you want. For my part, I don't see you as my disciples.
Okay. But the but the title came true. I didn't know that she's actually gonna train us. I think yes. Okay.
You're already a pretty good fighter. All I'm planning to do is build on your current skills and train you for the specific scenarios that I think we might face.
We'll see if I can change the
But
volume
that's
after
enough
this.
talk. If you're ready to do this, then come with me. Time might be more lenient here, but that's no excuse to waste it.
Okay.
Oh, she moves fast.
Yes, ma'am.
Paimon can hardly keep up with her. So, special training, huh? Kind of a rare opportunity. With your skills, there's not a lot of people qualified to train you.
True.
Last time something like this happened was probably anti-Raiden Shogun training, right?
Yep.
Oh, feels like a lifetime ago.
It's been 4 years. Almost 4.
Skirk seems pretty strong too, though. Remember how she said that the all-devouring narwhal was just her master's pet? Maybe we really will learn something here.
Maybe. Okay, I can do the thing. Oh. I can't. Well. I guess I get fucked, you know? Alright, alright. Hello, Master Skirk. What do I do? Wow.
Ready?
Bring it on!
What do I do?
Your training will be split into 3 stages.
3 stages.
Testing your blade work, elemental abilities, and reasoning skills.
Reasoning.
We'll start with blade work. You're no rookie in this area, so I won't bore you with the basics.
Okay.
During your long journey, you've no doubt sparred with a lot of talented sword fighters. Consciously or not, you'll have picked up all kinds of techniques from them.
Oh.
You bet. There's Kaya, Master Jean, Kuching. Oh, and Kazuha, Ayaka. Yeah, we've met sword masters like you in every nation we've been through.
Do we consider Alhaitham as a sword master? I guess he is.
You sparred with a bunch of them too, right? Nice to know it's all gonna come in handy now.
Don't get too smug. In sword fighting, techniques alone are not enough. You need a cohesive system to bring it all together. A style or school of fighting.
Okay.
To use the human body as an analogy, your style is your skeleton. The foundation, the framework. Techniques are the muscles and other flesh attached to the bones. This is where your strength comes from.
However, okay, you can edit this in the studio, but the stream is too long. There will be no mute. All voices option. True. Oh well. I just get. I go just private it if it gets too much, but you know.
Improving your sword fighting is like growing that body. If your frame got bigger and taller, but you didn't add any muscle mass, you'd be weak and flimsy. Then again, if you packed on pounds of flesh without a big enough frame to support it, you'd end up bloated and unwieldy.
Understood. So, what's my next step?
You need to do some introspection. Take a good, hard look at your past experiences and figure out which parts of what you've learned are just techniques, and which parts can be used to form your own system of blade work.
Okay.
Only then will you get the full utility out of all your thoughts and observations along the way. Only then will every strike you deliver make perfect sense.
Okay.
Wait, is that it? Paimon thought you were gonna teach her some cool new moves. Like when you went swoosh and opened a tunnel to another place.
No.
One
Just
day,
fighting.
you'll reach a new level of power where you realize that even that's as basic a trick as any other. But right now, our sword styles are so wildly different that teaching you mere techniques is pointless.
True.
There are no shortcuts in the pursuit of power. Failure is your best teacher, and rigor is your coursework.
Wow, she really has this this lesson plan already ready after Ajax fell in here. Oh man.
That's all I have to say. Time to make a start. Train until you're satisfied with yourself. Now focus. Destroy the crystal columns as swiftly as you can.
Okay.
This is making Paimon's head spin. Hang in there, traveler!
Okay, I have no timer, so I guess we're fine. As training progresses, just your strength improves. Okay. Oh wow. I'm in the zone. Limitless power surging through me. Oh wow. Okay.
Stay calm. Use your head. You have to keep it together.
I'm trying to keep it together. Master Skirk. Alright. That was set. That was a sudden, like, what do you call that? Time skip. I was like, 900? I need to destroy 900 of these? Then sudden time skip. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get out, get out. Come on. Alright. Oh, maybe this. Yay! That's the first part. 900 crystals, I know! Amazing! This has transformed my whole view of sword work. I'm using the same techniques as ever, but now I'm having different effects. It's as if I've unlocked it's as if I've unlocked a hidden door in my mind, and there's a wellspring of strength on the other side. In my mind's eye, I'm seeing different images of my friends I've made in Teyvat. Theirs are the sword styles and techniques I have come to know.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Kaya!
To the chase.
Kuching. Hi. Those are voice lines.
Consider a moment of true mastery that you've witnessed in another person, and ask yourself, what lies beneath the surface? What's their guiding philosophy? What's their state of mind as they maneuver their weapon? Now take that and practice it right away with speed, skill, and strength, over and over, until your hand is one with your mind. This is the only path to true growth.
Man, she is a good teacher, actually.
Step on up.
Minette!
Dance with the waves.
Ooh, Milo. I see eternity go by in an instant, the autumn of many years from a single leaf. Thus I shall slice this maple in a flash and ask a question of the ages. Yeah, that's not a voice line of his. What is that? Where's that from? From Kazuha. My sword style. My journey. Oh, wow. Oh. Aww. Paimon.
If you start to tire, empty your mind, but do not stop. Stay in that frame of mind as you keep up the fight. Get rid of all redundant movements. Imagine your sword is an extension of your own body. Wield it just as you wield your arms, hands, and fingers.
Alright.
'Twas on a deserted, moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair. Rain cutter! Feathers fleeting wet. The white heron treads water. A sight without flaw. Master of Inazuma Kamisato art Tachijutsu.
These are new voice lines, aren't they? Shincho and Ayaka. With each slash of my blade, I feel my strength increasing. I don't know if my weapon can contain all this power. I'm in the zone. Limitless power is surging through me. Yeah! You slash and swipe till you've exhausted every ounce of your energy.
Huh. Looks like you've made some real progress. That concludes your training session.
Awesome! Paimon knew you could do it!
Thanks, Paimon. Looks like my hair grew.
How do you feel?
Exhausted. I'm fighting to keep my eyes open.
As you should be. Time flies when you're training hard. You've actually been going for several days now with no rest.
Really?
Yeah. Meanwhile, Paimon's had a whole bunch of naps. But you were so focused, she didn't want to interrupt you.
Go get some sleep.
Nice,
I'll be doing the same very soon. Let's hope you see that foggy place in your dream, so I can get this investigation over and done with.
Thank you, ma'am. Go to the makeshift camp and rest.
Sometimes you have to practice a single movement 1,000,000, maybe 10,000,000 times
Wow.
before the breakthrough moment comes. Nothing in the outside world can help you in this process. The most important thing is to remain patient.
Oh, thank you, Master Skirk. Jesus. Okay. Go to the makeshift tent. Here? Where? Oh, cozy. Can we explore this for a bit? Oh, I can't go. I can't go further. Oh. Can we go here? Okay, no. Just this little area right here. I wanted to explore the abyss, man. Maybe someday we will be able to. Oh man. They ate already. Oh. Oh. Hello? What is this place? Have I been pulled back into that place again? But Skirk said that the dream mirroring would kick in when I fall asleep. So, why am I back here? No. A closer inspection. This isn't the same dream as last time. It's dark and gloomy, but there isn't that chilling fog that made my hair stand on end. Hold on. If dream mirroring is a two-way process, maybe I'm seeing inside her mind while she's exploring mine? If this is her inner world, it's pretty bleak. I can occasionally make out the sound of flowing streams, but other than that, it's so empty. Oh, what's this? Hello? What is that? What a strange looking creature. Where did it come from? I think it wants me to follow it. Might as well see where it leads. Hey, what do you want? Oh.
Skirk, why are you skipping classes again? We've talked about this.
Huh?
'Cause he's a crabby old man, and he's a boring old man. I don't like going to his classes.
Whoa! Skirk sounds like a sassy little child. What the heck? Brain Paimon. Brain Paimon, what do you mean? Hello, Haru, welcome to the stream. Why are you here? Oh wait, it's Monday. Why are you here?
Excuse me. You shouldn't talk about your teacher like that. It's very disrespectful.
All right, let's not get into a big fight about this. Skirk's learned what she needs. There's no point forcing her to sit through more classes if she doesn't want to be there.
Are these her parents? You went in too deep. What do you mean too deep? Huh?
But I'd still love to hear about what you got up to yesterday. Why don't you tell your dad all about it?
Oh yeah, it is their parents. I fell asleep and woke up. Wow. Wow. I see.
I went diving, and I saw this huge fish. I never knew they could get that big. It looked kind of dumb, though, with that stupid big fat head. I tried to shake its fin, but it just spat water at me.
Aww. Her, and Ajax like fishes. Cute. Little Scar is so adorable. True.
Oh, and today, I'm gonna go to that prairie up north. There's supposed to be this giant bird there that can spit fire. fire. I bet if I climbed on its back, it could fly me all the way to the stars.
No way.
Then I suppose your old dad should get one as a pet too. Otherwise, how are you gonna hear me call you for dinner up there in the stars?
Hold on. Skirk, from her trailer, it looks like Skirk fell in Teyvat when she was already grown. So this is from outer space. This scene is not from here.
When it's time to eat, I'll come back on my own, Zilly. Anyway, gotta go. Bye, Mom. Bye, Dad.
Bye.
Wait! Put on a coat at least. You'll catch a cold. I'm talking to you, young lady. You spoil that child, you know. Ever since that merchant ship arrived, she practically lives outside. Always going on about exploring the beyond one day, whatever that means.
Let the kid do what makes her happy. Besides, we both know you're all bark and no bite. Come on, our little adventurer's gonna be hungry when she gets back. Let's get started on dinner.
Yeah. Our little adventurer, cute. What was that, Lumine? I'm out! What? Wait! This is the same stuff that they did with... The weather's wonderful today. They did with the HSR. This is the first time they did this. Oh my gosh.
The stars shimmer high above. But what lies beyond the stars?
They showed this during the stream.
Mountains as far as the eye can see? An endless snowy plain? Or maybe buildings taller than the sky, like the people from the merchant ship said. Can't be the only one asking these questions. The universe is fascinating. If only I could meet some other people like me. We could set sail together and explore every corner of the world. I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all. But for now, I'm starving. Better get back.
Oh no. Are they still there? Can I get back? Please. So this leads to the question why Skirk trained someone like Artalia. Because she had to. The boy will die if she didn't. Huh? What's over there? Something's going on? Oh no. Hello, Mana Inagawa. Welcome to the stream.
Don't let
Oh
a
no!
single one of them get away!
No, please spare
Why?
the children. Stay back.
They're coming! Run!
Help!
Eliminate the threat.
Take them down.
What threat?
Don't be scared. Ah!
This way!
We'll never make it.
Fire. There's fire everywhere. What happened?
Who are these people? What the heck?
I told you we shouldn't have trusted these outsiders!
Oh no. Robert.
Why are you doing this? What did we do to deserve this? We welcomed you with our finest food and drink, showed you the best our home has to offer, gifted you cloth dyed by our own hands. And this is how you treat us?
Run! Save yourselves!
Yeah, because we hate you. I don't know. I don't know why they're doing this.
Captain, Zone 3 is clear and we have Zone 2 surrounded.
Begin extermination. Remember the orders from upper command. No one is to be left alive.
Rest assured, sir. We have enough munitions to annihilate these savages and burn their entire
Savages?
civilization to the ground.
What?
Good. The only ones who put up a real fight are that man and his wife, correct? What's their status?
We shot the man in the ankles and the wife broke her wrist attempting to fight back. They won't be doing much more fighting. They're holed up in their home for now, but they won't last long.
What? Oh my god. This sounds a lot like what the IPC, no, not the IPC. Whatever. I wonder if they're from IP. Yeah, I was thinking that they're off-roaders. They are. This is not in Tevat, because Skirk was already a grown woman when she fell in Tevat. This is from outer space, and it sounds like they are from IPC from Star Rail because they do like destroy worlds, right? If the worlds are like not benefiting them or something, I don't know. But it does remind me of IPC.
To prevent them from making some kind of last stand, we're planning to clear out the other zones first so we can send a bigger squadron to surround them.
I swear.
Well, well. Turns out some of these beasts do know how to use their claws. Now the threat these savages pose will be undeniable.
You're gonna die.
Let them cling to what's left of their lives for a little longer. Once the other zones are cleared, I'll cut off their heads myself.
Bro, no. Oh, it's burning now. It smells like something's burning. What's going on? Skirk is kahaba siya.
Dad? Mom? Skirk, you're alright? Thank heavens.
Oh no.
I'm so happy to see you, sweet girl. But you need to go.
Oh.
It isn't safe here. They'll be back any second.
His ankles are shot, bro. So sad, yeah.
What happened? You're bleeding a lot. Dad? Mom?
This is the place. Alert all units. Prepare to surround.
Run, Skirk! Run as far away as you can. Don't trust anyone.
Bro, what's happening? I just went to sleep and I'm seeing a horrible disaster in front of me, bro. Stop.
Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive. My clever girl, so curious. You're already so brave. I know you're going to grow up to be such a positive light in this world.
Oh, I don't think so, Arthur. Because, like I said, Skirk has been... Skirk arrived in Tevat when she was already grown. She was still a child here. This is not in Tevat.
Whenever you miss us, just play this song.
Oh no! Is that what she's gonna play in her guitar? Is this the copyrighted song? Oh no.
Remember, life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
Oh.
Break down the door! Look what we have here.
Oh, that was
a savage that can pluck a tune. Well, the show's over.
That's what we heard from the trailer. Look at what we have here. Oh no.
You! Stop singing! Shut
Singing?
it! I said shut it or I'll make you! Fine. Have it your way.
They're singing in defiance. Fuck you! Fuck you! What was that? You tell me, girl. I don't know. Oh. Oh my god, cat. You outdid yourself. Oh, that was pretty. Shut it. Okay, you shut it. Oh. That's what they were singing, huh? Yeah.
Oh, you're awake?
Hey. Hello, Mana. Not Cry showed us the teaser at the end. Such a program you think that stays it interesting. Check out later. updates in Genshin. Yeah. Yeah, Node Cry will be interesting indeed. It's like a whole new... It is a whole new place, but it's like... It feels like it's not even in Teyvat anymore, you know? Yeah.
I found a few clues while you were asleep, but it's only a start. Now, time for the second stage of your training.
Oh, okay.
This time, the focus is elemental energy. Come find me when you're ready to begin.
Oh, I already used elemental energy earlier. Whoops. Okay. Skirk, what the fuck was that? Girl. Girl. Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are they the same height, almost? I thought she'd be taller. Hold on. What? I thought she was a tall woman. She's a short woman? Hell yeah.
Man, staying in the abyss feels so surreal, don't you think? No day and no night. It's like time hardly exists. If we weren't careful to keep track, it feels like we'd have no idea how long we've even been here.
Okay.
Well, except for the fact that Paimon still gets hungry like clockwork.
Yeah.
You go do your training. Paimon's gonna grab a bite.
So they still get hungry. Got it. What do you eat? Stuff from my bag? Ready to start.
The way I see it, the pursuit of power is divided into 3 stages.
Mm-hmm.
The first is mastering the use of standard weapons. Next is learning how to harness natural energy.
Mm-hmm.
And after that, you're free to challenge even higher dimensions.
Higher dimensions?
The natural energy of Teyvat is, of course, elemental energy. But that's not my area of expertise.
Oh.
I draw from a different source of power.
A different source of power? That must mean the Abyss?
Abyssal power,
Yes.
yes. Also known as the power of the Void Realm.
The Void Realm? Like Nihility, isn't it? She is shorter than Traveler. Oh my god! I thought she was a tall woman like model. She's the short one. Holy. Oh, Child is so much taller than his master now.
My master, Sertologi, is a true expert in that area. After all, he was one of the group of 5 that infamously stole the all-encompassing power of the Abyss. An act for which the people of Conria gave them the epithet, the 5 Sinners.
Yeah, I guess I thought she was a tall woman when her legs seems so long with her outfit, but it's not.
The elemental energy of Teyvat, on the other hand, is derived from the power of the Light Realm. These 2 forms of energy exist in direct opposition to each other. Suffice to say, there's not much I can teach you this time.
Okay. But there's something familiar about the power you use. It's almost related to cryo in some way.
A keen observation, traveler.
Yeah?
Call it respecting local norms.
Oh, okay.
The Abyss stands in direct conflict with the will of this world.
Abyss?
So, to make my life easier, I disguise my power to make it appear cryo-like in nature.
I see. I expect her to be tall, true. Same.
It's a technique I learned from some Conrian ruins, known as the 7 Shifting Serpent. If you ever change your mind about delving into abyssal power, I can teach it to you.
Abyssal power doesn't suit me. I have the ability to purify abyssal power.
So I've heard.
Yeah.
You seem to have a knack for removing abyssal power. But is purification really what's going on there? Like I said, power does not simply disappear.
Well, what are you trying to say?
Just thinking out loud. Let's focus on your elemental training. That's what's gonna help us if the situation gets tricky. True growth comes from adversity, but only if you make the choice to pick yourself up again every time you fall. So, it's time to push yourself to the limit, and then keep pushing. This is the only way to advance at pace.
Got it.
Use the power of Animo to clear the field as fast as you can.
Animo? Wait. Oh, I just got Animo. Gotcha.
Windblade!
Windblade.
It's been a while since I heard this. Huh. Early Sarah.
Windblade!
Windblade.
Ha!
Ha!
Prepare to be blown away!
Prepare to be blown away.
Early Sarah, so cute.
Windblade!
Oh man, I kind of want to hear Zack's now. Windblade!
Observe your surroundings. Look for things you can use to tilt the scales of success in your favor.
Yeah. Chotomate, chotomate.
Be gone!
Eh.
Windblade!
Windblade.
Come here.
Ha!
Oh no, okay. Come here.
Yeah.
Ha! Windblade!
Windblade.
Oh, okay.
Yeah!
Oh, nice. It's been a while since I used the Animal Traveler. Hydro,
Use the power of Hydro to destroy the spikes.
okay. Pew 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 pew.
Water jet!
Water jet. See, she sounds more feisty in that one. Water jet. Meanwhile, Windblade.
Don't give them a chance to strike you. You need to be quicker than you were in your dream. You can't afford another injury like that.
Oh shoot. It's attacking me. Hold on.
Ha!
Alright. More.
Water jet! Ha!
Next month, I'll be ready for version 3.4 of Honkai Star Rail. Nice! Whoops. I might need to log into HSR.
Go!
No. Do not! Hold up. Need to recharge. Alright, cool down.
Go!
There you go. Geo? Along my journey, I've gained different... Whoa. But I'd never trained them all at once like this. Yeah, same, Lumine. I haven't used all of the elements at once.
You need to understand what makes you special. The ability to wield elemental energy without a vision and switch between the elements at will. It means your aspirations need no approval from the gods. Your power is not bound by the rules of this world.
Hell yeah.
So be bold. Do not be afraid to chart your own path.
Thank you, Skirk.
Graceful as the wind, tough as stone, nimble as lightning, flourish like foliage. I can feel the power of the elements flowing through me, sometimes as peaceful as flowing stream, other times surging like a raging river. If I close my eyes, I can almost hear their voices, but it's not like some wild beast battling me for dominion. It's more like saying hello to an old friend.
However, seems to read Traveler. True. Oh my god. Destroyed!
Very good. It seems you've reached a deeper level of connection with the elements.
How long has it been this time? I'm exhausted.
Long enough for you to lose yourself in your training.
Whoa.
Which is a good sign. Relentless practice with the elements has drained all your strength, but it's also what allowed you to make progress.
I wonder what happened to Paimon.
Get some rest. When you wake up, we'll proceed to the final stage of your training.
Gotcha.
If you wish to master the elements at a fundamental level, you must see the entire natural world. Nature in all its places and forms. That is part of what it means to be a traveler.
I'll remember that. Thank you, Skirk. Paimon, are you still good? How long was I gone? Where is she? She's not here. Oh, there she is. Put the thing on again. This place again. What you want? Who are you? You're not Skirk, so what are you? No response. The strange creature just floated away. What is that thing? What is it doing in Skirk's inner world? And where is it taking me this time? Where are we going? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Okay.
What is the secret to power?
Certology! Oh my god! Ah. Skirk's power comes from the abyss, but now understand she's mimicked to be Cryo's vision. Yeah. And from what we can see from Bane's thing, looks like he's mimicking Pyro. But it's also an abyssal energy.
Longing. Hatred. Self-preservation. No. It is fear.
Who voiced Certology, dude? Sounds interesting.
The fear of losing those you love. The fear of watching your home burn. Fear of loneliness. Fear of death. Fear is the source of evolution. It forces humanity to adapt to their environment and overcome hardship. It is in the process of prevailing over our fears that we surpassed first ourselves and then the rest of the world.
It does sound like Certology is speaking to a child, which fits since Skirk is a child here. But I hope he doesn't. I hope he changes his tune.
That fear is now part of you. It calls on you to evolve. And it is time to answer.
Man. That's... Ow. It hurts. Daddy. Mommy. My actual parents.
Any minute spent missing home is a minute wasted. Practice your sword work instead. Do not make me tell you twice.
Yeah, Certology is a strict teacher. Oh no. Any minute spent missing home is a minute wasted. Bro.
But Master, I can barely lift this sword anymore. If I keep going, I feel like my wrist is going to break.
So it has not broken yet.
Certology, holy shit.
Then pick up your sword and keep practicing until it breaks. I want to hear the cracking and splintering of bone.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
After all, bones can always be reset.
Not all the time. Bro. I can't breathe. Everything's gone black. Oh, we did go far.
Good
She can go
Skirk.
on.
Once again, you survived. How do you feel?
I feel like my arms are broken, sir.
Cold. In pain.
These are signs that you are adapting to the abyss.
Oh my god.
Each time the flesh is torn and the spirit crushed, each time you claw back from the brink of death, you become stronger.
Do you? Oh my god. Okay. Shutology hate train, let's go. Sinners. He's a sinner.
I now understand why these people sought to destroy your homeland. Your potential goes beyond even what I could have anticipated.
That's such a horrible thing to say to a child, though.
But you still have much to learn in your pursuit of strength. Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training.
You were showing mercy before? Oh my god.
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the
out.
self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
Boy really said conceal, don't feel. Oh, she was such a powerful... She was such a, she was a kid that's bursting with life. And now look at her, what happened to her. It's your fault, Shutology.
Get up, Skirk. Wipe the blood off your face. Cut away the rotten parts of your flesh. And mend what is broken. Then take up your sword.
Yes, Master.
Oh my god. Ain't no way, bro. That was terrible. The dream is over, but I can't get that suffocating, oppressive feeling out of my head. I have so many questions about Skirk's past. Where did she come from? What has she been through?
You're up! Hopefully you got some good rest. Skirk said to tell you that she's ready to start the final stage of your training whenever you are. So, want to head over now? Or did you want to wait a little?
I really want answers, but right now it's vital that I complete my training. Once that's done, I'll find a chance to talk to her. Maybe we should. Unless she eats you like she did your child. If a child asks too much, and look at what she did to him. She eated him out to space.
From your training so far, you have gained better command of the sword, and more control over your elemental abilities.
Thank you. It's all thanks to your guidance.
That's only part of it. Experience is the real teacher. Your journey, the friends you have made, the dangers you have faced. These have taught you more than I ever could.
Good point.
Now, it's time to focus on how you react under pressure. You must be able to think rationally, even in unpredictable combat situations. To simulate this, I'm going to attack, and you're going to block. Ready?
Okay. Parry? Okay. Give me your worst.
Not bad. That defensive stance looks near unbreakable. Just like your brother. Oh, that reminds me. You still don't know what happened to him, do you?
Oh, she's doing the thing. She's catching me off guard so that she can go through my defense. Oh!
Hey, no fair! That's cheating!
You think every opponent has the same moral code as you? You can denounce their deplorable methods all you want, but only if you live to tell the tale. The dead don't get to complain. Strong emotions will always arise in combat. Anxiety, anger, fear. But a true warrior is never at their whim. Only when you are free from the influence of emotion can you make the right choice, no matter the situation.
Are you describing yourself?
How amusing. Almost sounds like you think you know me.
Look, I can see your dreams or whatever your past is.
But you don't. You can choose your own path. We are not the same. Let's begin.
Which means you
Try
can't?
to use reason over emotion. Make the most rational and advantageous decision in any given moment. This is your final training session. Look alive.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, dry.
Same drill as before, but this time I'm going to interfere. Hold your focus.
Alright. Oh shoot.
Go!
Girl. Alright. Can't dodge that fast. Okay.
Water jet!
Not bad. Better than I expected.
Okay, hold up. Okay, continue. It's not easy to control my emotions. The battle's overwhelming, but if I can focus all my attention on what my opponent is doing and how I should respond, it's almost like my emotions take a back seat.
You're getting the hang of it.
Yeah.
The first step to controlling your emotions is controlling your mind. You want a unified train of thought. It all comes down to focus.
Focus. Focus on the battle. I think it's working. I can choose to tune out anything that isn't relevant to the battle, but I think I'm still pretty far from having full control over my emotions.
Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training. You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion, crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
Fuck this guy. Skirk went through this kind of training too, didn't she? How merciless does the training have to be to make someone substitute all emotions for pure reason?
Stop. Let's pause here. One look, and I can tell your mind has wandered.
Oh, I can tell.
That's to be expected. There's a limit to how long a human being can concentrate on one thing. Staying calm and focused sounds simple in theory, but in practice, it's more demanding than sword work or elemental abilities.
Skirk is right. Now that I've stopped, all the emotions I was suppressing are rushing back to the surface. Pain, exhaustion, frustration, doubt, but exhaustion is the main one. I feel like I could fall asleep on the spot.
Get some rest. No point training further if you're already dead on your feet. Like I said at the beginning, the only goal of this training is for you to reach a point that you're satisfied with. You managed to push past your limits, which is a good start. You can be proud of that and sleep well knowing that you've earned it.
Thank you, Skirk. Oh man, thank you so much.
Warriors will train day and night to perfect their skills. But when the battle comes, their fate may be decided in a matter of minutes. One mistake, one moment of hesitation, and just like that, all their blood, sweat, and tears were for nothing. You need to push yourself to perfection, or you might not even live to regret it.
Hydro sigil. Hydro sigil. Where am I? I rest up. What now? What do we see now? Looks like I'm back in Skirk's inner world. I don't see that strange creature this time, but I think I can navigate this space on my own now, even without it here to guide me. I don't know how to leave, but I'm stuck here until I wake up. Can't hurt to take a look around while I wait. What are those?
Skirk is amazing. She faced down that terrifying giant and cut its head clean off.
Oh, the results of her training.
Oh, she got hurt though, didn't she? I heard it was pretty bad.
Yeah, well, that's a given. But the moment she was on the mend, she got right back to practicing her sword work.
Oh man.
I heard Master suffered a grave injury once too. Lost an arm and a leg and still came back stronger than ever. Skirk's becoming more like him by the day.
Nah, he's nothing. She's nothing like her master, bro.
Incredible. I wonder if I'll ever reach their level. They're always so resolute, so unshakable.
Oh, training dummy? She had this sword.
Pathetic. You're not even trying. You're so much weaker than you think.
Stab him. Stab him right now.
Skirk, have you become a positive light in this world?
Not now, ma'am. Not now, ma'am. Sure, sorry. Not now, mom. There you go. Oh, she's grown now.
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
Bro, stop.
I have so many questions. I just want to jump in a spaceship, explore the whole universe, and get answers from the stars. I just need to wait till I'm grown up. Then I can do anything.
I'm sorry, baby Skirk. Didn't happen. Well, I guess you did this explore a lot, but
Now, you must bid farewell to who you were in the past and become someone stronger.
no.
Run, Skirk, run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
Is that your dad? Oh. PTSD is real for this one. But she was taught to suppress all this. Alice?
Let's see here. First things first, you need a new identity.
A new identity?
Going around telling people you're from somewhere beyond the stars won't do, now will it? How about saying you hail from beneath the earth instead?
Okay, so when Skirk fell here, Alice was one of the first people who she met?
As the Conrian saying goes, venturing out into the universe and down into the abyss are the same in that both are braving the dark unknown.
Well, I'm a visitor on this planet, so I'll follow the rules.
Ah, splendid. That saves me quite a bit of trouble. Let me offer you a piece of advice in return, although it might not be what you want to hear.
What is it?
I know the pursuit of strength is important to you, but taking a moment for yourself every once in a while is never a bad idea.
Thank you, Alice. Oh my god.
Ignore her existence for too long, and there will come a day when you can no longer hear her voice.
Her old self? Barbecue! Grilled tigerfish? Is that nice and tasty chop suey? The dream is over. I can hear the crackling of fire in the distance, and there's a fragment of aroma in the air. Grilled meat.
You're awake!
Hi.
You must be starving, right? Ta-da! A barbecue feast just for you.
I am a little hungry.
Of course you are. That's why Skirk and Paimon got this all ready for you. Dig in before it gets cold.
You two. So you're best friends now?
Ah, well,
No.
if you're around someone long enough, it's bound to happen. Plus, Skirk can cook. So, Paimon decided she can forgive the whole Ice Queen thing. Paimon's not one to hold a grudge.
Are you not? You still call Venti tone deaf bard to this day.
Here's an idea. Let's save the chit-chat until after the meal.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You all begin and make a quick work of the food.
So full. Okay, it's Paimon's turn to sleep now. Wake her up when it's time to go.
Okay.
I have good news.
Oh?
First, your training is complete.
Oh.
You have what it takes to wield immense power. Now it's just a matter of putting it into practice. Continue to learn from your journey and hone your skills against formidable opponents. Second, I've located the culprit we've been searching for.
Oh, hey!
Next, we just need to retrieve the missing part of your soul, and our business will be concluded.
Thank you. It was a lot faster than I expected. I mean, given that you've been training for days, I don't know if that's fast. I don't know if it's been a week, too.
When Ajax trained with me, He once told me he was bursting with questions. So I allowed him to ask me 3 of them before he left.
Really? What did he ask you?
You and I may never meet again, traveler. So if there's anything you want to ask me, now's your opportunity. Just like Ajax, I'll answer 3 of your questions.
Oh, I love she's the first person who kept calling him Ajax. I love it. After spending time in Skirk's inner world and witnessing her memories, there are still many questions I could ask, but the most important one is, are you really from Teyvat? Oh man, Sarah, I miss you.
Okay, not the angle I was expecting. What makes you ask that?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier, but while we were dream mirroring, I think I saw your memories. The first time I've seen Skirk break her composure, I guess this really took her by surprise.
I knew that was a possible side effect. Closed off my mind to you for that exact reason. Even with the dream mirroring, you should have seen nothing but endless darkness.
So Skirk didn't share those memories with me on purpose, and in fact she tried her best to keep them from me. Wait, speaking of endless darkness, on my first time there, that's all I saw until that strange creature appeared.
Whatever. Must have been a flaw in my execution. I shouldn't be too surprised. Due to some recent circumstances, my self-control has been lacking as of late. Since you've seen what you've seen, there's no reason to hide the truth. All I ask is that you keep it a secret.
Alright.
No, I'm not from Teyvat. I'm from a different planet. And there was a time when I journeyed through the stars. A lot like you in some ways.
Like me? Do you mean you're also a descender?
No, we're different in that respect.
Yeah, of course, I knew that.
You're influencing the fate of this world. But me, I'm just passing through.
I see. Kidnap the cat. Passing through. Okay, I knew that she's not a descender. She's being trained to be a descender. They should give back the voice of traveling sooner. They only have a few times they can talk. True. They're coming. Don't worry. I think they're gonna come back next patch, and I'm so happy to hear it.
Several hundred years ago, my master, Sertologi, opened the border between worlds and sent me here. But this is not my home. And one day, I'll return to the vast unknown of space. So, there you have it. On to your second question.
Second question. What is your goal in coming here?
To become stronger.
Oh, wow, okay.
For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps. Walk the path he once walked. And somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose.
I see. So, Sertologi is from Kanya, isn't he? Isn't he? Because if Sertologi is from Kanya... I mean, he is dubbed as the one of the 5 sinners in Kandria, but we don't know if he's an actual Kandrian. Because if it's true, then did Kandrians have the power to go through time, go through space as well? Because Sertologi trained Skirk when she was a child.
Okay. You have one question remaining.
Skirk's goal is to defeat the FIL. I can hear how serious this is for her. I wonder what those certain reasons could be. But given how quickly she blazed through that answer, I doubt she wants to talk about it. I have one question left. What should I ask?
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss.
This is an old voice line from Arlecchino's Quest, I think. Is it? Wait, I think it is, yeah.
But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing.
Yeah. It is an old quest. Huh. Maybe I should take this opportunity to get Child some answers.
Well, your last question?
You know Child is looking for you, right? Are you going to let him see you?
Ajax.
Yeah?
His situation is different than yours.
Oh?
Before you ever crossed paths with me, you'd already encountered many formidable people, studied their techniques, and developed your own skill set. So, during your training, all I had to do was build upon that foundation. But Ajax was so young when he came to me. A complete blank canvas.
Yeah.
Children can't help but imitate their role models. In the long run, that would only hinder his growth. Once Ajax has enough strength in his own right, I will allow us to meet again. Until then, let that motivate him to reach his full potential.
Oh, Skirk, she's gonna make me cry. That was a calm and calculated answer. It's like she was talking about something entirely mundane. I don't know why, but I'm not buying it. She make it sound like the decision has everything to do with Child and nothing to do with her. But what does she actually feel about it? The Abyss is completely silent. This domain must get lonely after a while. Not to mention, she said it's been hundreds of years since she arrived in Teyvat, and even longer than that if you count for how slowly time passes in here.
Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it.
Bro, if it's 3 days and 3 months, how long has it, how short has it been for Skirk, and she's Child so grown up already. Oh man. So she doesn't want her to be a role model for Ajax. That's so cute though. And all that time, and sad. And all the time, she never established a connection with this world. Was it really just because she looks down on the weak? I doubt she's given a straight I doubt she's given me a straight answer if I asked, but besides, I already used up my 3 questions. She was happy to give me cold, hard facts, but I still feel like I haven't heard her true voice.
Wake up your companion. It's time to go.
No. Yeah.
Oh, and everything I just told you. Best keep it a secret from her as well.
She's sucking her thumb, but she's a baby. Paimon.
Time to go. Oh, finally.
Oh my god. It's been ages.
Where are we headed?
It's been like
just follow
2 days.
me. I'll open an abyssal rift close to the culprit's location. It will take us to where he's hiding.
Oh, wow, so far away. Hold on. Where did... Oh! Hiding in the chasm, I see. Okay. In the chasm, then... Oh, there it is. It crashes. Even though it's just a short distance. What in the world? Whoa. The thing it changed. It's no longer Skirk. It changed it. Alright. But it's still Skirk, so I mean the patch itself is still Skirk's. I'm moving, what the heck? We're back, I think. Probably. Let's teleport a lot closer, shall we? To the chasm we go. Let's go here. Since we just restarted, I think it won't crash yet. There we go. I need to heal. At least that much. Mint. Give me all your food. Oh! Hold on. Cook. Candy shells. Magma egg. Grilled fish mint sauce. Harvest boon. Barbecue beef. Surf and turf. Surf turf and perch. This is cute. Oh my god. Candy shells? Candy. Blubber cream. Oh, chocolate. Oh, right. This thing. Oops. God damn it. Okay. Skill checks. What the heck?
It always rains when I go on an adventure.
Yeah, sorry, Bennett. This is no different.
Wait, this is near the chasm, right?
We're at the chasm.
Yes. If we enter from here, we'll be able to reach that place from your dream.
Oh.
You have some experience with abyssal domains by now, but still, this is someone else's territory. Best to proceed with caution.
Okay.
Don't worry, Paimon's an expert at hiding behind other people for safety. Oh, but, that means you need to stay safe, traveler.
I will. Let's teach this thief a lesson.
All right. Remember your training. Time to put it to use.
All right. I don't have a Scoffier, but I could add someone that's cryo support.
My lance and crossbow are prepped and ready.
I did not. Alright, let's see here. HP? You? Right, let's get it from Dory. This'll do. It's okay.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
Let's keep Mika in the team. I think that's what he does. Oh, that's the two of us. Never mind. It's Hydro Traveler too. Let's go.
Fearless.
I don't have her, and this is great.
Wipe out!
Another star goes out! Yeah! Surge! Ha! Yeah!
Oh my god. Hold on, it's like she's a...
Water jet!
This, when she does this, it reminds me of Yume Mizuki. Oh goodness.
Whoa! Look at all these spikes! Careful! Don't get hit! You know what? Paimon's just gonna float behind you. Come on, you got this!
Into the void!
Yeah!
Hey, what are you two doing?
You two?
Dusty, like an abandoned house. Let's press on.
Freeze, bitch. I need cryo, man. I need... Oh, whoops. What are these? Yeah. Alright, where are we?
Oh, looks like this is a dead end. Did we make it to his hiding place? Ugh, this fog is making it impossible to see anything!
This should be the place where you were attacked, Traveler.
Oh. I'm looking at her costume right now. Hold on.
The missing part of your soul should be nearby.
Battle ready.
Can you sense where it is?
If I close my eyes and focus on the light that came from my wound back then, yes, I can sense something, and it is nearby. But I can't tell the exact location. Nothing exact, but I know it's nearby.
Our opponent must have covered his tracks just in case. Otherwise, you should have sensed it much more strongly.
Whoa.
Hold on! Look! The spikes are back!
Stay calm. Let's hold back a little. Give our enemy some wiggle room so we can see what we're dealing with.
Okay.
If you're too reckless, we might be playing right into his hands. Our enemy took part of your soul for a reason. It's likely he integrated it into his attack somehow. If we're smart about this, we can track it down.
Okay. What do I do here? Okay, just evade it. Okay. Who is this? Let's go, cutscene!
From the start, the attacks have been focused on me.
Yeah, it has.
Trying to break through my defenses? I see.
Not for the Luigi, is it? Whoa! The string. Windblade! You're right. That thing was... Oh, that's my soul! Hey! I'm a part of my soul.
There. I got it back.
Thanks. That was quick.
Traveler! Skirk! What happened? It looked like Skirk just got...
In the Guili Plains, you asked me why this enemy chose you as his target.
Is she changing back to her form? What is happening to her right now?
Now, the answer is clear. It's not just the fact that your strength is impressive. It's also because of your ability to, as you put it, purify abyssal power.
I see.
Whatever that actually means. The fact is, that ability allowed him to do something that should have been completely impossible. Namely, break through my defenses and steal my power.
Steal your power? So you were his real target?
No. He couldn't have known I'd come to his domain. He only stole your soul fragment because he knew the value of its power. I doubt he expected it to come in handy so soon. Call it fate, if you want. I believe that's the term they use in this world for arbitrary coincidences like this.
Oh, I just realized. So she wrapped this around herself, and this is where she got hit. So it's covered it. Okay.
In any case, it works to our advantage. Once I realized what he was using that power for, it gave me the chance to get back what you lost.
But you...
I'll cope.
Okay.
Well, done gorging? Good. Time to answer some questions.
Questions?
How did you get the power of the all-devouring narwhal?
The all-devouring narwhal? Oh, of course!
Yeah!
Paimon knew that spike thing looked familiar. It looks just like that narwhal's horn!
It was.
I highly doubt you acquired that power through your own strength. Tell me I'm wrong. You're desperate enough to scour the land for god remains and whatever vestiges of power you can find. That alone proves you wouldn't be able to defeat a creature like that. Which leaves one possibility. You know my master, the FIL, Sertology.
The FIL? Who dares call him foul?
Who the fuck are you?
What's wrong? Bit off more power than you can chew? You're struggling to hold a basic conversation.
Just a little longer. I'm still...
Still what? It's gonna attack us?
Look! It's back!
Those obsessed with power will let it devour them before abandoning their pursuit.
What should we do now?
Keep calm and use reason to decide the best course of action.
Chill out, bro. Skirk was stabbed by one of the spikes while retrieving the fragments of my soul. In the process, some of her power was stolen. The culprit is hiding somewhere beyond the fog. I have a good understanding of his attack pattern from the fight that just now. If we pursue him, our chances of winning are high. But Skirk's breathing is weaker than usual. If we attack now, I can't guarantee her or Paimon's safety. It's a hard decision to make, but I think we should get out of here.
Wise decision. Final victory doesn't always come after a single battle.
You're still teaching me right now? Skirk, come on.
You've got your soul fragment back, so we both got what we came for. Let the enemy draw breath while he can. It won't be for long. Get us out of here, traveler. You'll need to lead the way this time.
Okay. Whoa.
Skirk, is your shoulder gonna be okay?
The wound is minor. It'll heal in no time. You should focus on getting out of here alive instead.
Uh-oh! Falling spikes! Run!
Alright. I'm out of stamina. I'm gonna ignore y'all. Oh.
Watch out!
It is, actually. Need to get out of here, bro.
So, this guy's power has something to do with the all-devouring narwhal. Did you know that all along, Skirk?
I had my suspicions. That's why I decided to investigate in the first place. But suspicions only get you so far. I needed to verify it for myself.
Alright, we're escaping. Bye, bitches. Can't believe we're at the Abyss by now. Damn. Oh. Yep. Hold up. We should be safe, but I think we're gonna start from there. We won't struggle or wait for it for long. Whoa, I'm gone. When you're gone. Da, 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 na, 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 na. All right. Let's see here. Oh, game's still going. Oh my gosh. It's crashing, but it's kind to me. Weird. Fatal error detected. There's no message, just that. Okay, yeah.
Phew. Oh, we should be safe here, right?
Yeah.
I no longer sense his presence. Can't have followed us out of that abyssal domain. Weaklings like him will find that my power is not so easily controlled. He won't be leaving that place until he's managed to digest it.
The all-devouring narwhal, with its power, he even managed to steal from you, of all people.
You seem surprised.
Yes, I am.
I suppose that's fair. You've seen but a fraction of what that whale is capable of. That gaping maw could swallow a planet whole. It's called the all-devouring narwhal for a reason. Devouring is what it does best. It can extract power from anything, dead or alive, as long as it manages to make physical contact.
Yeah. When we had our run-in with that thing, Neverlet mentioned that it has an instinct to devour.
Yeah, it does.
Your dragon friend recognized the nature of its abilities and used the power of Hydro to protect you. That worked because it was in a satiated state, so it was somewhat less aggressive than usual.
I guess.
It's a different story when it has no more power to feed off of. That's when its true voracious nature kicks in. It could devour everything on the planet in that state, which is why I cast it into that void space.
So that it won't, like, eat anything?
But I hadn't counted on there being anyone left on this planet capable of wielding its power. To me, that says he must have encountered the whale a long time ago. Meaning, he must have known my master.
Yeah, hearing you say the FIL definitely got a reaction out of him.
Exactly. It told me everything I needed to know. Hence why I said we both got what we came for.
Yeah, the information for you and my soul back for me. Eat purification, nerd. Eat some of this, nerd.
And I believe that brings our transaction to an end.
Oh.
Now that you're whole again, you can get back to your own journey. I'll handle the rest of this situation myself.
That was cool. Cool adventure, Skirk.
No way! We can't leave now! Something was stolen from you because of us. We have to help you get it back.
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
The Sotology taught you too good, bro.
But what if that monster finds you before you're all better? Plus, how are you gonna get home? It's not like you can just go swoosh and open a door to the abyss again. Not without your full strength. So, sticking with us for the time being doesn't sound so bad, does it?
It's not out of pity. You said I don't want. You said I don't want to be in your debt. Well, I still am.
Fair enough. Then take this.
What is it?
What is it?
A bag of Mora.
What?
Nothing in this world is free. I know that much.
Where'd you get all this Mora from?
I'll leave the planning to you. Hurry up and decide where to go. We shouldn't linger.
Wow.
We should take Skirk somewhere she can rest. But where?
Wangshuin? I don't know.
Paimon gets the feeling Skirk wouldn't like being around a lot of people. Oh wait! Baiju said we could rest in the back room of the pharmacy, didn't he? Let's head there!
Oh my god, Baiju, yeah! Skirk, meet Baiju and Changshang. And Chi-Chi.
He'll know something about Master. I'm sure of it. Next time, I need to be ready.
How's the shoulder?
Fine. It was just a scratch. It'll take time to recover my strength, of course. But adapting to situations like this is nothing new for me.
Your outfit looks different. It does.
Oh, this? It's a star crystal suit. Abyssal energy is scarce in Tivat. Wearing this helps me access it more freely.
I see.
It stores concentrated abyssal energy that I can draw from on the go.
Oh.
When the energy runs out, it reverts back to its original form.
I see. Let's go.
Found somewhere to rest. Well, lead the way then.
She is very short. Like, what? Look, oh my god! Oh, Skirk! You're so short, I'm sorry. This is adorable. Oh. It's like he's protecting his master, his sensei. Hold on. There you go. Boo, me and my master. She's so short. I didn't know that she would be so short. She's as tall as Bennett. Okay, yeah, Lumine is shorter. But, hold up. I was going to pick Chi-Chi, I'm like, wait, that's not right. Someone without a hat. Oh, actually?
No need to fret. Ah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is everything to me. Woman. Oh my gosh. I've heard of you from child. Anyway, I should change. Whoops. I heard Chongyun is good for her, but Chongyun is not built, so. Chongyun.
My lance and crossbow are prepped and ready.
Father doming skirt pog. I know, right? Skirk is like a princess, to be honest. She's been like alone all this time, like in the abyss too, bro. It's gonna crash. I just know it. Skirk, you need a strong, handsome Arlecchino on your side. You know what? I didn't ship it, but you might have sold me to it. And child will be like, did they just what is going on? I'm glad to hear it. It's just a funny situation for Ajax, all in all, and it's so funny. Alright, let's go to Bayou's place. The back rooms, let's go.
Huh, this bag from Skirk has a ton of Mora in it.
Where did you get that? Did Chad give it to her? I don't know.
Does she have a job or something? Wait, no. After what we saw at Wamin Restaurant, that seems impossible. Can you imagine? It would go something like,
I hired this lady.
I'll be collecting my paycheck now, boss. Oh, sure thing. Wait, who are you? Have we met? Can't hold a job if you make everyone forget about you. So, what did she do to get all this Mora?
I don't know.
Claimed some buried treasure, took care of a few monsters that were causing trouble. Nothing untoward. It's safe to use.
Good to know. Thank you.
You heard all that?
Yeah. I appreciate the fact that the voice actor was actually like whispering, but she was still loud.
A sonorous voice like yours is hard to miss.
Sonorous.
I wouldn't be surprised if the sound of it traveled to the nearest mountaintop.
Girl.
Then, did you by chance happen to hear Paimon's little, joke earlier?
Joke?
You mean when you called me Frosty the Lavender Melon?
Oh, that one. Guess you did. Paimon's whispering Paimon's whispering needs some work.
No, sorry. Paimon totally misspoke just now. She didn't say that at all. It was, a Paimon lookalike. Yeah, she's a piece of work, that one. Always impersonating Paimon and giving people weird nicknames.
Paimon, you're a bad liar. Oh my god.
Okay, fine. The truth is, Paimon didn't like you all that much at the start. But things are different now. You helped the Traveler in a big way, so... What do you say? Friends?
At first I thought it was white, but I do see that it's purple. More of a purplish white. Her hair, I mean. Paimon looked like it's funnier with her having a different VA. True.
I noticed there was only one bed. Go ahead and get some rest.
No, you need it. Look at your shoulder, bro.
Wait, what about you?
I don't get tired, and I don't need rest. I'm going to practice my sword work.
What?
That should help me regain some strength.
Okay.
But your shoulder... Hey, don't just leave! Whatever. Let her tire herself out. She'll come back eventually. Let's get some sleep, Traveler. That comfy bed is calling, Paimon.
Yeah. My bed is calling to me. I don't know what to tell you. Skirk is stubborn, but even if I tried to convince her to take it easy, I doubt she'd listen. Paimon is right. Skirk will stop and take a break once she gets tired. I should just get some sleep. Sleep time. Snore, snore. Oh, you can hear her outside. Oh, she's in pain. Skirk? Of course she's acting like she didn't get stabbed in the shoulder, huh? Something seems off with her though. She's having a nightmare. Silverish purple look. Kind of reminds me how mithril is sometimes described. Oh, really? Okay.
Quiet.
Who's she talking to? There's no one around unless...
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
Oh man.
Run, Skirk. Run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running and don't ever look back.
They're having fun with that. Mixing the voice. Right. In that dream I witnessed Skirk was training alone. But there were disembodied voices talking to her. One of them mentioned a fire. I wonder what happened exactly. If only she could talk to us. She could just talk to us. Oh. Time passes.
Getting an early night's sleep is the best. That bed was so comfy.
Was it? Nice. I'll take your word for it.
Wait, Skirk? Have you been sitting out here the whole night? The bed's all yours if you want it.
Recovered your strength yet?
About 60%. Maybe 70.
Whew! Paimon thought it would take at least a couple of days. That was fast.
It was.
No, not fast enough. That's 20% less than last time.
Oh,
Same
no.
training regimen, same intensity. Nothing felt different, but somehow the outcome fell short.
Maybe because of the spike that stabbed you?
No, I think the problem's with me.
Oh, she took off her thing now, on the shoulder.
I need to meditate for the next 2 days. Deep introspection should help me find the issue.
Okay.
Ooh, sounds intense. We'll watch over you in the meantime then.
Yeah, keep the incense with you.
Thanks. See you in 2 days.
See you. 2 days passed? Oh, that's cool. Oh. Morning.
Skirk is still meditating, huh? It's been 2 days already. Shouldn't she be awake by now?
No idea. Maybe it's not going too well.
Paimon can't think of anything we can do to help. Oh wait! Breakfast! That's it! Paimon will go get breakfast! Skirk is gonna be starving when she wakes up.
Same. The new Paimon is what? Watashi wa hello me tired. Yeah. Watashi mo tired.
Be right back.
See ya. I have a shit ton of food in my bag, by the way, just to let you know. I have KFC there too. Skirk looks so serene. Almost like she's really asleep. Hmm? Huh? What? He's in the real world. You again? What are you doing here? Oh no. Hello? I like it. There's a softest to her voice. Same! It's like the, it reminds me of the Chinese VA. I like it a lot. This place feels familiar. Where am I exactly? It's new. The towering cliffs, withered trees, and a strange river flowing from the horizon all the way here. But it's broken up several times along the way, with a waterfall at each breaking point. Chunky Skirk baby. Is this the baby? I don't know. I love seeing Paimon. Same. She's so soft sounding. On closer inspection, the color of the water is changing. The closer I get to the lower portion, the darker it becomes. It's almost as if... Did you bring me here? Then that must mean this is...
That's right. This is Skirk's inner world. Think of it as the threshold between the soul and dreams.
I didn't expect it to actually speak. What? Hello? Imagine sleeping at 4 a.m., waking up at 8 to stay all day in the heat until 12. I'm literally in front of the fan, mumbling if I want to sleep or Wi-Fi surfing. Both. It's talking? I know, right? What? Hello?
This isn't your first time here, but what you remember is probably a space covered in darkness. I only managed to illuminate a small portion for you back then.
Where's the fly's water? Hey, don't be mean. It talks.
Actually, it's my first time talking to someone like this.
What is your name?
I only managed to break free and bring you here because the injury weakened her power. I guess that's why I can speak again, too. Call it fate, if you want. I think that's the word they use in this world for lucky coincidences like this, right?
Yeah, it's also some bad stuff for fate, but yeah, you're right.
Now, before I take you to her, I gotta ask. You're the first outside visitor to ever come here, so what's your impression of this place?
What is that river?
Oh, you noticed.
Yeah, it's all over us. Hello?
This river represents Skirk's strength.
Strength? She's the inner self of Skirk for sure. So tiny. Aww.
Strength accumulates over time. It is the summation of a person's lived experience. So this river is where all the fragments of Skirk's life should converge into a single stream of memories and emotions, flowing forward as one. But as you can see, this river has been severed numerous times.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's because Skirk doesn't like who she was in the past. And all she sees reflected in the river is a disgraceful shadow of who she was.
Oh.
She cuts through water and rock with the sword of reason, severs her connection with the past, and begins anew.
What? Wait, that reminds me of something. I wonder if the child's self she had to leave behind is like a trauma response. It sounds like it. Yeah.
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
Certainlogy hate train, let's go.
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
I see. So it was Certalogy who taught Skirk to replace all the emotion with reason. And since then, it's been a constant process of abandoning, refuting, and erasing her past self. I suppose that's the secret to her strength. But it's such a sad thing to think about. What has she been through? What does it have to be this way?
The answer to one mystery invites another question, I see.
Yeah,
Let's follow the river upstream. There among the cliffs, among the memories etched into her heart, lies the truth of it all. Soon, you'll understand everything.
Okay. I believe you. I'll follow you. Touch it. Whee! Alright. Oh. We're looking into something. Oh! It's our drawing! This looks like a coastline. This looks like a coastline. Huh. I recognize that drawing on the sand. Wait. Isn't that the picture I drew for Paimon? Oh wait, that's Lumine. Is that a picture I drew for Paimon? Why is it showing up in Skirk's memories? 32 hours. She should sleep, bro.
I've always thought that, even when falling leaves don't come from the same tree, they can still form bonds of kinship when they meet. Like meteors. You both made a journey through the stars. Both travelers who have landed on a planet that is not your home. Yet, when she first noticed your presence, although she hesitated for a moment, she still chose to walk away, indifferent as ever.
Oh. Why? If I think about it, it's not surprising at all. After what happened at One Min Restaurant, it's obvious she prefers to disappear from other people's lives. She hasn't seen Child in years either. I doubt she'd ever I doubt she's ever made a connection with this world of her own volition. What I'm seeing is a microcosm for her entire life.
Seems like you've answered your own question.
Right. Time flows slower than for Skirk, so it's been if Child is around 22, then it's been 8 years in the real world. It must have been so much longer for her. Holy shit. So okay, if 3 days equals 3 months, I don't know. I don't want to compute anymore.
Skirk sees herself as a trespasser in this world. She's made a conscious choice to avoid altering its path. But the reason for that decision stems from events much earlier on in her life.
Okay. Sorry, let me continue. So 12 months is 12 days in the real world. Oh my god, that's 12 days sounds so short compared to a year. Oh Jesus Christ. Chotto. Let me see here. Calculator. So 8 years. 8 times 12. 96 months. A month has like 30 days, so times 30 plus someone in between, so it's so that's around 2,880. What am I computing again? Is it hold on. 15 months is 5 hours on TikTok. It's also 400 years in history class. Good joke, good joke. It's 280 days. If wait, hold on. What am I doing? I forgot what I'm doing. I need the days to months. Days to months calculator conversion. Or was it years? Fuck. Days to years. Years. Calendar year. Okay. It's 2,880. Hold on. I don't know anymore what I'm computing. The numbers are there, but I don't know. I'm trying to what number that I'm trying to get is how long it was for Skirk. 8 years is what to Skirk? What doing, Aram? Did you remember to start the tree? Wake up. What? Hello? I'm awake. I think. Alright, let's continue.
Let's keep going. It's still a long way to the source of the river.
I guess we can't really tell if we don't know a child's actual age. We're just assuming she's around 20. 22. Hello?
You now have what it takes to wield immense power. From this day forth, I shall teach you no more. No one can become a worthy warrior through imitation alone. I have given you fangs and claws. Now, you must learn to hunt.
You have also given me PTSD and trauma. I hope you're happy.
You wish me to travel the world beyond on my own, Master?
Indeed. Make new friends.
New friends?
Embark on your own journey. And piece together a new future from the shattered remnants of your past. We will still have contact through the abyss. But know this. One day, I will take the life you worked so hard to rebuild and reduce it to ashes.
What?
Just like the fire that haunts your mind.
What is his deal? Leave her alone. What? You built her up to just hunt her down? What do you mean? What? That's why he's the foul. Fuck him.
Why do you do that?
Why?
I have told you before. Fear is the catalyst for human evolution. You have tasted loss. You have known fear. So deep, it can be felt in the bones. But as living beings, we all have an instinct to detach from that which harms us. And thus, pain dampens over time. And the acrid taste of fear becomes but a distant memory.
What is wrong with them?
Yet now, I have bestowed upon you the gift of fear eternal. It will drown you in the nightmare of your childhood. Or it shall drive you to defeat me, whatever the cost.
Ugh. That figure next to Skirk looks familiar. Right, I saw the same figure during the battle against the all-devouring narwhal.
That is what Skirk's master, the Foul, Sertology, looked like at one point in time.
At one point in time, so he can change form?
Of course.
Oh.
As a higher being, physical form is a triviality to him.
Okay, this guy sounds freaking good, office boss. This guy sounds like a good freaking office boss. I'm only hurting you for your own good. Trust me. It sounds too real. No.
He could appear as a beast, a human, or even a monster that defies description. The form you see him in here, clad in abyssal armor, is the one he usually wears when traveling through the stars.
It's not just like a bad office boss. It's also like a parent where they're like, I'm only saying this because I love you and I don't want anyone else to say it to you. I'm like, girl, stop. You're only hurting me, okay? Jesus. It's all I used to think Studology and Skirk were just master and disciple, like Skirk and child. But no, it's so different from Skirk to from Studology to Skirk and Skirk to child. It's too different. Now I see why Skirk chose to distance herself from humanity. Studology told her to put down roots here, while at the same time threatening to destroy whatever life she managed to create.
For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength.
She needs to... I want her to destroy his ass. I want her to destroy his ass and make friends and be happy. She needs happiness. Oh my god.
To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps. Walk the path he once walked. And somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose.
Yeah, Lumine is the lawyer. This whole quest is about suing Mr. Good Guy. True. Same, yeah. So, that's what she meant. But I still don't understand why Sotology would do that. From what he said, I didn't pick up on a conflict between them.
I'll let you in on a little secret. The real Sotology is terrifying.
His real form is terrifying? Or his real
The scope
self?
of his power is impossible to understand until you experience it firsthand.
Oh, bro.
It is absolute. The power to crush all things. Shall we keep going? Let's see. We're about halfway there.
I think we're less than halfway, sir. Ma'am, whatever you are. Gender ambiguous thing. Whee! What do you have for me this time? Baby Skirk! This must be Skirk when she was a kid. Sotology really looked at this kid and be like, so your hands are not broken. I want to see them break. I want to hear every bone. This bitch.
You've made it quite a ways already. This is Skirk, when she first began training under Sotology.
Yeah.
I have set your broken wrist. Tomorrow, you're to train twice as hard.
What?
No tears this time. Good. Attempting to garner sympathy through tears is a habit of the weak. A pitiful, useless ploy.
Garnering sympathy through tears. This bitch. Ah! Oh my god. The internet better hate this dude as much as I do. Holy shit.
Can I ask a question, Master? Why did you save me?
To torture you, apparently. I don't know.
I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
Survivor's Guild.
I saved you because I have a plan for you.
It's gonna make, okay, you better stop siding with the enemy, sir. You. Who's more scarier, that godlike eye in the sky or your wife's boyfriend? What?
It has been too long since I fought a battle
Wife's
that
boyfriend? What the
demanded my
fuck?
full strength, and I hunger for it. Every so-called genius and prodigy I have faced has crumbled like sand underfoot. Before me, even fate bends the knee. So, I will teach you everything I know. Train you by whatever means necessary, in the hope that one day, you might surprise me.
I thought it said surpass. It's surprise. Okay.
But I don't want to draw my sword against you, Master.
Now that's what she needs to do.
What you want matters little. Among the boundless sea of stars, the cries of the weak are but faint murmurs that disappear into the void. You of all people know that well.
I save you because I want to destroy you at your best. She was a kid! She was a baby! She's like, what? 7? I don't know.
Yes, Master.
From that day forward, all she knew was grueling training, emptiness, and fatigue.
Yeah, I don't know the reference. I'm sorry. That sounds like cheating to me.
After some time, her talent bloomed, and she gained control over her emotions, like her master. How should I put it. It was not that human emotion disappeared from her heart, but that reason came to dictate all she was allowed to feel. I suppose it was at this point that she became the Skirk you know today.
Yeah. So Sotology saved Skirk from a disaster when she was a child and never even tried to hide his ulterior motive. I suppose that leaves one final mystery. What really happened with the disaster back then? Sotology's final words to Skirk were cold and cruel, but Skirk's reaction made it seem like it was a truth she knew all too well. I have a feeling it all comes back to what happened back then. Is he one of the commanders that burned the whole village? It's worse, really. Okay. She's going through some alternate Dragon Ball plot. Okay.
We're nearly there. I almost don't want to reach the end. Well, shall we? This is the final stretch.
Final stretch it is. We go. You so fast? Whee! Alright, we stop in here.
These are Skirk's happiest memories.
Aww.
What a simple and carefree time it was. Wisps of clouds dotted the sky. The sun bathed everything in golden light. And when song filled the air, not even the shyest of flowers could resist swaying along.
Oh man. Bro, this is so much story for this character. I guess she has a lot of lore with her, so that's a given.
This is Skirk's homeland. She was so curious about everything as a child, always skipping school to go exploring instead. There was so much to discover. The treasures at the bottom of the sea, the secrets beyond the stars, and that merchant ship packed with adults wearing those strange clothes. Yes, the ship. That was the beginning of the end.
Yeah, young child sent away around the time their home destroyed, foreign to the land they arrived on, training and fighting and deaths. The current master that is training them to fight. I didn't know that Dragon Ball is like that. Who was being trained and who was the trainer? Who? Got a random your favorite Genshin character, Animal Crossing style. Aww. I think I saw a child and a Zhongli already.
It was a spaceship. When it arrived, the people that disembarked wore smiles on their faces and spoke of friendship. They claimed to be merchants from a neighboring planet, looking to establish trade.
So, not IPC? Because IPC is not a planet. It's an organization. And they don't have their own planet, I think. They just... I don't know, I'm just assuming they have a big ship. I wouldn't know. Currently Goku is being trained by the God of Destruction Angel to one day become a god. Whoa, really? Okay, intense. Jesus.
Skirk's parents, her relatives, her neighbors, everyone welcomed the newcomers with open arms and allowed them to explore the planet. To them, the visitors were guests and should be treated with hospitality.
Yeah.
No one had any idea of what was to come. Several months later, an army of unknown origin arrived without warning and carried out a ruthless campaign to destroy everything and everyone on the planet. Skirk had skipped school that day, like so many times before, so she was not caught in the immediate wave of destruction. But when she came home that day, only fire and ruin awaited her. Countless people cried out to her for help. People she knew and loved. Friends and relatives. The little girl who lived next door. The shop owner with the bad leg. The bad-tempered teacher she had made fun of just that morning. Their lives were discarded like worthless trash as the fire consumed one life after another. Skirk was helpless. All she could do was run. And so she did. She kept running until an unexpected figure crossed her path. If Sertology hadn't been there in that moment, the fire would have claimed her life too. And there she would have remained, left to rot in the scorched earth, with no answer as to why any of this was happening.
I'm trying to look at her back. Looked like she had... It looked like a wing. I don't know if it was a dress, a part of the dress. I don't know. So why did those people destroy her homeland?
Because she and her people were seen as a threat.
A threat? Did it do something bad?
As the initial merchant ship explored the planet, they discovered that it hadn't always had the condition to support life. Yet there was evidence of human activity, even during the periods of extreme heat or cold in the past. Further research revealed that, over time, the people of this planet had evolved the ability to adapt to any type of environment or energy source.
Oh. That is OP. But that was threatening to them? Jesus.
For that reason, the outsiders viewed them as a potential threat and decided to eliminate them before the threat could rear its head. And so, the army was called, and the so-called danger was wiped from the face of the planet.
Just because of a speculation? All those innocent people.
Senseless, isn't it? Deemed a threat because of a gift they didn't even know they had.
True.
Perhaps it was their own innocence and kindness that doomed them. But in the end, that was lost to the blaze as well.
Yeah.
If those with power get to decide good and evil, then all you can trust in is the sword in your hand. And so, before death could claim her, she ran. She ran and never stopped.
Now I see why Sertology's threat is such a terrifying prospect for her.
No one wants to relive their most painful moments. Well, that brings us to the end of the story. This is as far as we can go. Skirk is waiting over there. For both of us. Let's go to her. It's time to fulfill my purpose.
Your purpose?
And my greatest wish over all these years.
Wish? What's your wish? Hey. What to do with?
So all this, just so you could bring her here?
I have things to say to you. Well, to me.
It is her. The Saiyans were killed off. Saiyan, right? Saiyans were killed off because of the fear of a legend. A legend of a Super Saiyan. I'll stop now. The story is really similar to this thread. I see. I think it drew a lot of inspiration to that, I think. I mean, they are anime fans, so...
I want someone to witness our reconciliation. Even if it takes an
Skirk
argument
is
to
Goku
get there.
confirmed.
And she is the best choice in this moment.
Then you must be...
Her suppressed emotional self. The version of herself she keeps locked in the recesses of her mind, stifled by reason. All those rejected impulses, those discarded aspects of your past selves, they are a part of me now. I am who you used to be. Someone you have refused to face for too long. So, I came to face you instead.
You're wrong. I've faced you all along. And that's exactly why I keep you locked here. Your existence makes me weak. Moments of joy and longing are when we are most vulnerable. Don't forget, it was a penchant for goodness over reason that doomed our homeland in the first place. The vastness of the universe renders everything insignificant. Our feelings most of all.
Even so, learning from the mistakes of the past doesn't have to mean erasing everything. Strip yourself of your so-called weaknesses. Emotions like kindness and empathy, and what makes you any different from the ruthless soldiers who slaughtered our people?
The difference is that I'm doing what is right, what is necessary. I allow you to exist, but with limited freedom. That is the greatest kindness I can offer. I've shouldered everything you couldn't carry. I rose above the numbness and emptiness, and it was cold, unfeeling reason that brought me this far. It made me who I am. It made me strong.
No.
That is the problem. I want to shoulder those things together.
Both of you won't be the same.
On the
That's what
grand
she's
scale of the entire universe, maybe our feelings are vanishingly small, but why should that mean they don't matter? Emotion gives warmth to the cold expanse of space. It gives meaning to the world around us.
Skirk needs a beatdown than a hug. True! Can have an anime moment without a battle of ideas first. True, like a physical battle of ideas.
Think back to those nights of gazing at the stars. Those afternoons of exploring the unknown. Think back and let them grant you peace. A brief respite from the pressure you put on yourself.
Oh.
That isn't what we need.
It's exactly what we need. Aren't you curious about why recovering your strength has taken longer than normal this time?
Why?
Finally, you get to the important part. That is the only answer I came here to find.
Then look around. Look at your inner world. You cast aside your dreams and curiosity, and in doing so, you lost your original motivation. You severed all connection to who you used to be, so you can no longer draw strength from your past. Now, the only things driving you forward are fear and survivor's guilt.
Oh man.
But these cannot take you far enough. And so, this river, the source of your strength, grows more polluted by the day.
And do you think that means I should seek help from a weak little thing like you?
Your emotional self isn't weak. The fact that she transcended time and broke free from her constraints to come and face you, that proves it.
Thank you for saying that. I knew bringing you here would be the right choice. To be honest, I'm not here to argue with you. This isn't about who's right or wrong. And in fact, I agree that in order to make it through the wake of that tragedy, we had to distance ourselves from the pain through reason over emotion. But what is right at one point in time isn't always right forever.
True.
I know you will never forget that fire. I know the fact that you were the sole survivor fills you with guilt. And I know that among the voices that haunt you, mine is there too. Because deep down, you know that you didn't turn out to be the person you wanted to be. All those unfulfilled hopes are like knives to the heart. And I don't want you to hurt anymore. So even if you can't accept me, I hope, at least, You can let go. I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
Oh.
Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive.
I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all.
Yeah, it's the same voice.
I remember. There was a song Mom and Dad always sang when we went out to fetch water. Dancing water. The sand along your path is begging for your song and movement. Will you carry this burden with you on your journey? I am not the dancing water, and you are not the burdensome sand. But if this is your wish, then I will carry you with me until the end.
I'm gonna regret that. Who? Skirk? Yeah, she might regret it.
Thank you.
I should be thanking you.
No. Oh.
Run, Skirk, run! Remember, leave no one alive!
Heed my words, Skirk. Let fear take root in your soul.
Did you survive? Why was it only you?
Skirk, did you become a positive light in this world?
Not yet.
Hey, this doesn't have to be the end. Life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
Oh, it cleansed her power, yeah. For accepting herself. Her old self. Oh man. I get tired of being a kid. Yeah, true. Oh.
So, you saw my memories then.
Yeah, I did.
I once asked my master if survival of the strongest is the law of the universe.
Oh.
He said no. But in a world without order, those with no moral boundaries tend to be the ones who survive.
That isn't true strength. Power is not a substitute for doing what is right.
That's why, after hearing his answer, an idea came to mind. An idea that, one day, I would create a new world order. One in which there would never be another tragedy like that fire. One in which power was not the law of the land. But that means I must defeat him. Because my master, Sertologi, is, at the core, a defier of all rules and order.
Sounds like you have to work your cut out for you. Sounds like you have your work cut out for you.
Yes.
Jesus.
And not just because of the gap in our abilities, but also because I have no reason to see him as an enemy.
You don't.
Although his decision to train me was not made out of kindness, he did everything a master should. He saved my life, taught me the sword and the principles of strength. And for that, I respect him.
But he intends to face you in battle one day.
I know. And it's not something I want. But Master never goes back on his word. I have to treat everything he says as a promise. He's no longer into that. But he sends me messages through the abyss every now and then. Most of them are simple greetings, or an answer to one of my questions. Every time I hear from him, my heart skips a beat. And I wonder if this is the moment where he'll finally appear before me and tear down everything I've built to pieces.
Out of fear.
Maybe that means I do live in eternal fear, just like he said. Yes, I respect him, but I'm also afraid of him. And for that reason, the pursuit of strength consumes every moment of my life. I don't know what Master has planned, but I have to be ready.
If he does attack you one day, I'll help you.
Help me? Why? This isn't your fight.
Because if you want to build the world, because if we want to build the world we both want to see, everyone has to be willing to fight for it. I feel like if Child or Ajax knew this, he would throw hands, especially if Sertology is like, if he knew about Sertology, bro, he'll be like, I want to fight him. I need to fight him. Not because of Skirk, no. Because he's so powerful than Master. And I need to test my strength. Wah! Travelers should stick together. True! Oh, yes. Why? Because I want more quests to do. I need Primo Gems, Skirk. You don't understand. I need Primo Gems to be able to pull for you, okay? If we all do our part, we can make the entire universe a kinder place. Oh. Enter the threshold between souls and dreams. Wait a second. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Why can't I go to it now? Ah! This reminds me of the place where Caribert was in. Yeah, reminds me a lot of it. Skirk gazes into the sky, into the distant sky. Holy. There's nothing else to do here. Should I leave? Leave. Please, Primo, when you have luck, shut up. Paimon!
Oh, you're finally awake! Honestly, Paimon was gone for like 2 seconds and then she comes back and finds you both unconscious? Oh, you scared Paimon half to death! You're both okay, right?
What does it look like?
Yeah. It looks like you got your strength back.
Only water from the source can cleanse the rot and filth that flows from the past into the future. I taught you to incorporate the experiences from your journey into how you fight. I suppose what happened today will become an inseparable part of who I am.
Okay, so Paimon feels like she's missing some important context.
You're missing a lot of context.
But whatever. Paimon brought back tons of delicious snacks. Let's dig in.
Didn't you say breakfast, not snacks? It's breakfast. The three of you enjoy the snacks.
Alright. It's about time we finished what we started.
We're gonna deal with this thief for good.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Finally, let's show him what we're made of.
This time, I'm not going to tell you to hold back. But having digested even more power in the meantime, he's going to be tougher than before. The good news is, we have no reason to pull our punches this time. So, let's go. Same place as last time.
Yes. Okay. I'll go out first, or maybe I can go there now. We're gonna crash again. See you guys in the meantime. Woo! Bye! Oh, it doesn't. Okay. I'm here. I'm still here. Damn. The heck? Hello? Oh, there it is. Alright, it didn't crash everything, but you know, it's here, it's still here. Right now it is, but I don't know. Wow, they're really selling Skirk a lot. And it's working to me, but the thing is, I already tried to pull for her. It didn't work. What am I to do? Yes. Okay. Skirk. Skirk, 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 skirk. Skirk. Anyway. I'm gonna sit down. Let's enjoy a cup of wine first. It's wine, right? Yeah. None of these characters are exploring, like... Alright, let's see here. Ooh. Looks like the void.
The fog is gone!
Looks like Sertology.
Wait, isn't that the form the all-devouring narwhal changed into? How come he knows that, too?
That's what the FIL used to look like.
Really? So, you're telling Paimon that giant whale and this guy can both turn into the FIL? How does that work?
It's a subconscious instinct. Any intelligent being who longs for his level of strength is bound to mimic his appearance. It's a natural response after encountering someone as powerful as Master.
I see.
To them, he represents ultimate power. We know the person before us has encountered Master, and we know he stole a portion of my power. So it's not surprising that he would assume this form.
I see.
Okay. Oh, the closer Paimon looks, the more intimidating it gets. Nervalette isn't here this time, so it's up to us. He won't have the nerve to steal again after we're done with him. Let's teach this guy a lesson.
Yeah, Paimon, you sit back and relax. Let me handle this. Let us handle this, rather.
Wipe out! Go!
Another star goes out! Surge!
Haven't forgotten your training, I hope.
There you go, holy crap.
Water jet!
Power.
No. Ow!
Water jet!
Annihilate. Mine to wield.
No. Whoa.
Extinguished. Mine to wield.
Okay. Oh, wind blade. Let's go. Synchronized attack. Watch out! Sorry, that was too,
Haven't had enough of my power.
that was too gremlin-like of Rumin. Watch out! Yeah. Oh, he gone. He gone.
Well then, let's see how much more of this power you can handle.
Holy. Whoa! Wait, what was that for? Oh. Double attack. Gotcha. Double wield. Wait. This is how he looks like. Hello, sir.
Well, have you come to your senses?
You saw that my body was at its limit. So, you deliberately channeled your power into me, knowing that it would destroy my shell from within. Such power.
Conrian.
Such keen battle instincts. So, you must be...
Skirk.
Skirk, Sertologi's disciple.
Yay.
How long has it been? How long has he been away from Tevat?
Hundreds of years.
Ooh.
Hundreds? Sorry, it's a lot to take in. I should introduce myself. I am Skofnungar, a friend of your master and one of his followers.
Oh, Skofnungar. Huh.
This is the first time I've heard your name, Skirk. But hundreds of years ago, I knew you existed. And I knew you would come here.
Hundreds of years ago?
Sounds like you and Master have quite the history. Care to tell us about it?
Of course. Might as well take advantage of a clear head while I can. The story starts a long, long time ago. I was born into a noble family in Conria. As the eldest son, I was set to inherit our title. But I contracted an incurable illness as a child, and everyone gave up on me. I trained the sword harder than anyone else, defeated all of my peers. But it was all in vain. When other people looked at me, all I saw in their eyes was pity, or a strange glee in my misfortune. Even my parents were just waiting for me to die. Over time, my heart hardened, and I became aimless. That was the point where I met your master, Sir Taloji. We were similar in age, but different in background. He was born in prison, the son of criminals who had been sentenced to death. He spent his childhood wandering the streets, facing more criticism than the literary works in the Universitas Magistrorum.
What? Magistrorum?
Yet, he always wore a smile on his face, as if kindness and malice were one and the same, and he could not see the difference. I still remember what he said to me when we first met. You need to fight to survive. Even if it's a losing battle, it should light a fire under you. How can you sit back like this and go down without a fight?
He has a problem, man. I don't...
That does sound like something he would say.
Yeah, it does.
He was the first to acknowledge that I was worth something, and he inspired me to keep going. When we sparred together, it was the first time I'd actually felt the thrill of combat.
Because he was so powerful, he could kill you, bro.
When I was 10, he stole forbidden research materials and managed to cure my illness. It was like there was nothing in this world he couldn't accomplish. When it came to the human form, he was always intent on pushing the boundaries of possibility.
Huh. Hey, yo, welcome.
But somewhere along the way, I fell behind. My talents were nothing compared to his. And at some point, I realized he had pulled so far ahead, I was too embarrassed to even ask him to spar. After his grand endeavor was successful, he sought me out and said to me,
"This planet no longer holds anything of interest to me, so I'm leaving. But first, I have an offer. I can use a power I have just refined to break the curse of immortality for you."
Oh. He can do that.
Your death was once what we worked so hard to prevent. But the immortality you now face is a different kind of pain altogether.
I'll pass. Immortality doesn't sound so bad to me.
It doesn't?
Since I can't die, it means I have an infinite amount of time to get stronger. Maybe I'll finally catch up to you one day. And we can spar like we used to.
Maybe.
Are you sure? I cannot say when I will return. Your body, or rather, your soul, might not be able to withstand this curse.
All I can do is try. After all, a wise man once told me, people need to fight for their own survival.
Wise indeed. Nevertheless, if you grow weary of the pain of immortality, and wish to experience a good sparring match before you wither away, seek out my disciple.
Disciple? Never thought I'd hear that word coming from you.
Nor I. But Vtuber said I was destined to find a disciple out there in the universe, and bring her to Tibet.
Vtuber. Huh. So this was way before, so... Oh my gosh. Wait, this is before he met Skirk.
You know as well as I, Vtuber's prophecies are never wrong.
Well, now I'm curious about who this disciple of yours will be.
All that Avenir said was that one day, the stars shall bow in her honor.
Sounds pretty impressive.
Of course. Only the most outstanding people would have the right to become my disciple.
Still self-assured as ever, I see. But you're not wrong.
I'll be leading them.
Bye.
Oh, and if you were serious about getting stronger, I left you a little gift in the primordial sea.
Oh, shoot.
As I've said before, walk whatever path you want. Freedom means even the wicked get to make their own choices.
Huh.
Waiting for me in the primordial sea was the all-devouring narwhal, already beaten into submission by Sotologi.
Oh my gosh.
In its weakened state, I was able to cut off part of its flesh and sew it into my own heart.
What? What? Oh, these people are crazy. They're all crazy.
Your heart? That sounds like torture. How did you even survive that?
Because, of course, I bear the curse of immortality.
Oh. Of course.
So, you used the curse to turn yourself into a vessel for power. Even with that whale's ability, devouring power like that is not something the human body can withstand. With your body and soul constantly at the breaking point, it was the curse of immortality that sustained you. But that is not the path to strength. You have to pour your heart into it, work for it,
literally
dream of it. Instead, you stole something that didn't belong to you, and it backfired.
Oh yeah.
You're right. I should have known better, but I had already pushed myself to my limits, and he was still miles ahead of me. So I had to take a leap of faith.
Leap of faith?
I miss your master.
What?
I miss the days when we were all together, troublemakers without a home. I don't regret the choice I made. But if you'll allow it, I do want to apologize. To both of you.
For what? For attacking us? Getting our souls?
After the beating we just gave you, I think we can call it even.
You're an interesting one as well.
Do not. Get a job, get off her. Oh my gosh.
Sotologi's disciple. That's a lot to live up to. It can't have been an easy experience. I know what he's like. He rules with an iron fist, using despair and fear to force you to catch up to him, all the while standing ever out of reach. We're like mountain climbers in the dark, never knowing how much higher we have to climb, or when we will see the sun again.
True. But I made up my mind long ago. No matter how dark it gets, I will not give in to despair. I will overcome it. Besides, after hearing your story, I suspect what Master really wants is not a battle that demands his full strength, but rather a defeat without regrets.
Oh?
Since you're his friend, you must have some things in common. First time we came here, when you stabbed me through the fog and stole my power, I felt no emotion coming from that spike.
No emotion.
But when you had to devote all your strength fighting me just now,
oh wow,
I could feel joy and passion emanating from your blade. It was the joy of a researcher discovering the truth of the world, the joy of an artist uncovering a temple of wonders.
Interesting. I'm certain I didn't express those emotions outright, yet you were able to read them from my blade, like a glimpse into my inner world. You're right. That battle brought me an unbridled sense of joy. And my defeat brings me no regret whatsoever.
Exactly. I think Master also craves a battle like that. One where his opponent forces him to use all his strength, unlock the extent of his potential, and transcend his own limits. A battle to end all battles. After which, all can come to an end, including, perhaps, his life.
Okay, so I guess we did talk a bit about Certology before, but now I guess we're learning more about Certology with this character, with this NPC rather. But man, they talk a lot.
For that very reason, good and evil are meaningless to him. He has one purpose, one goal: to complete himself. It's one of the secrets to his strength.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps that is his goal.
Maybe.
What a battle that would be. Oh, to witness such a...
Oh. Uh-oh. Calm down. Nope.
Too many different kinds of power are surging through my body. The curse of immortality allows it all to coexist, but it does not remove the pain. I won't be able to hold on to my sanity for much longer. What a shame. I would have loved to witness that battle. Certology once offered to free me from this curse. Now, I must ask that of you, Skirk. Can you release me from the pain?
Can she?
I can.
Oh.
But not through death, if that's what you were hoping for. It's not a suitable punishment for your crime. As an alternative, I can take your consciousness, along with all the power you've consumed, and smash it to pieces.
What?
The impurities will dissipate, and under the curse of immortality, your mind and body will regenerate. When that process is complete, you will be back to who you were before, no longer tortured by powers you can't control. But it will be a time-consuming and painful process. The decision is yours to make.
I accept. And who knows? Perhaps I'll wake up in time to witness your great battle with Certology.
Maybe.
I have faith that you'll be able to stand against him one day. Though I know it'll be a long and arduous road. If we are climbers in the dark, it appears the dawn has finally broken for me. But your ascent continues. At least, it looks like you are not alone on your journey.
I am not.
I will reach the top of this mountain, no matter what it takes. And you, Skofnunger, will be my witness at the end of all things.
Okay, good luck. Let's see this.
That's finally over. Let's get out of here.
Let's skedaddle.
Huh. At least we don't have to make a mad dash for the exit like last time.
Oh, true. Yeah. Bro, this is longer than... This is longer than the Arkham quest. Skirk gaze into the distant sky. There's nothing else to do here. Should I leave? Should I just go? I just checked my runtime for the Arkham quest, but
It's only been a few days, but it feels like forever. Once again, we've proved there's nothing we can't overcome. We're just that awesome.
it didn't even break a sweat.
Wow, you sound even more confident than usual. Guess you really have become stronger.
I have,
Today
I guess.
sure went by fast. It's night already. Oh wait, that reminds Paimon. The stars you mentioned, the ones that died out, are they back now?
I don't know about that.
Yes,
Oh.
The power Skafnungur stole has been returned. So, the stars have regained their light.
Nice.
Great! Huh. It's crazy that you even noticed their light was gone. There are so many stars in the sky. If a few disappeared, Paimon definitely wouldn't be able to tell.
I wouldn't either.
I suppose it's because I have gazed upon this sky for centuries.
No.
The false stars, hanging in the meticulously planned sky, glittering with rotten light. It's not real. And yet, it is for that very reason that I can look upon it and enjoy the momentary peace it brings.
It's beautiful, I agree. I'd like to see what's up there.
Even the most beautiful of bubbles has to burst. We will return to the real universe one day, whether of our own volition or not. Time marches ever forward. Even the innocent and naive will taste life's bitterness. Yet through hardship, we grow until we learn to seize the sands of time for ourselves and uncover our true strength.
Yeah.
Though we gaze upon a false sky, its vastness and majesty is palpable. One can only wonder, what is it going to take for kindness to reign supreme in the vast expanse of the universe?
How poetic.
Ugh. This is all going over Paimon's head. But if she knows one thing, it's that the traveler always finds a way. Ever since we met, she has filled Paimon's days with happiness. No matter how tough things get, she always finds a way to make it better.
Aww.
If it's too big a job for one person, then we'll do it with two. And if two's still not enough, then three. We've met so many amazing friends and accomplished so many amazing things. As long as we don't give up, we can make any wish come true.
That's right, Paimon.
I suppose when it comes to you, anything is possible.
Aww.
Well, I should be going. Now that my power is no longer isolated from my emotions, I need more practice to get used to it.
Aw, when will we meet again?
I suppose fate will decide. Maybe we'll bump into each other on the street. Or maybe we'll reunite on a different planet entirely.
Thanks, you Paimon had to eat the last one. Bruh. No, different planet. Bro, I don't know anymore. After Teyvat, are we going somewhere else besides this world? Oh, I don't know. Even if that's the truth, will we go with our sibling? I don't think so, since they've been integrated in this universe.
Regardless, reunions and partings are but passing moments. More than anything, I hope that at the end of this journey, wherever it takes us, we stand in a world reborn. One without war, pain, or forced partings. One where new life can bloom, even where there was once nothing but scorched earth. For this, we must all work to become stronger.
Of course, Master.
If that's what you want to call me, I won't object. Goodbye.
I won't call Ajax my senior though.
Bye.
Bye. See you, Skirk. Oh my God, she dropped a huge bomb on us. Door bomb.
Is it just Paimon, or is she being nicer than before? We definitely count as friends after all that, don't you think?
I think so.
Hey, what do you think about camping here tonight? There's nothing quite like sleeping under the stars.
Oh my God, it's so pretty though! It's going to be new end the game for Genshin after story is over. Genshin Reborn. Oh my God, no.
Come tomorrow, we can continue our journey. Oh, and since Paimon treated you to that super nice meal at Wanmin restaurant, it's about time you returned the favor.
What? Do I need to cook? Yeah. Yay! that was great. The pacing kind of slowed down at the end, but that's fine. We got a lot of... Hold on! Wait! Oh, shoot! She also gave us a furnishing? Brother. Brother. Oh my gosh. I can play the guitar! Huh? What? Wait, what? Oh, okay. No. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, it's a Whoa, Paimon, do you need me to recount every single time we paid and cooked for you? You don't owe me jack. I don't owe you jack. You still owe. Okay, calm down. Let's be rational about this. Do not come on Paimon like that. Damn. Come on to Paimon. There you go. Oh yeah, we have that thing here. We'll do that next time.
Verifying our current position.
Yeah, that was Skirk's story quest. Looks like we didn't finish early, so I'm gonna not do the thing. Oh my god, Kole! 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 Hello, I'm back. I had to rush my news. Shut up, no. You're very rational about rationing the food. We need to talk to Kole at least before leaving. Come on. Thank you. Okay. We're gonna at least talk to Kole, okay? I can't teleport all over the place on stream apparently, so I'll just do it in my own time. But we're here. Kole, where are you? Is she studying? Where is she? What the heck? I don't think she's voiced. Let's switch to Japanese, shall we? We'll heal her there. Japan. Nihongo. I don't know what she is. I'm guessing she's by the academia? Or at the very top. Hey! Oh wait. Oh. Is she inside? Is she inside? Oh my god, she is studying. Hello? Oh, no, she's not here. Where is she? Come on. Under the bridge. Huh? I don't know. House of Dana. This is House of Dana, right? Inside? Yes, okay. I was right. I was right. I was in the right track. Okay. Guess she's way inside. Where's she? Green hair. There she is! What are you doing?
わかりました。ありがとうございます、クレイ先輩。
先輩！えい！
もし興味があるなら、雨林植物習性研究のサウマラタハスに関する項目を見るといい。困ったことがあったらいつでも聞いてくれ。
Good job!
はい、ありがとうございます、クレイ先輩。
Look at her! Actually reading and stuff. Before she can't even write her own letters. Yeah, you're gonna leave satisfied.
ふう、そんなに何回もお礼は言わなくていいって言ったのに。
She is growing so fast. Senior researcher Senior researcher calling. Always a pleasure.
旅人、お願いだからからかわないでくれ。
You look so professional. Definitely needing that senior role model look.
違う。ただ後輩たちの植物識別の課題を手伝ってただけだ。2、3人だけって聞いてたから簡単な勉強会を開いて終わろうと思ってたのに、意外とたくさん後輩が集まってきて、師匠が空き教室を取ってくれたおかげでやっとみんなを座らせられたんだ。最初は私も学生としてみんなと一緒に課題を確認する気満々だったんだ。でも師匠に教壇に上がるよう言われて、必死に準備して、教壇に立つのなんか初めてだったから、びっしり人で埋まった教室を見たら緊張で声が出なかった。
I feel you. It's okay.
長い時間をかけて資料を用意して、パトロール中に取ったノートも全部整理し直したのに、
I understand.
いざ教壇に立ったら頭が真っ白になっちゃって。でもティナリ師匠は私の代わりに挨拶してくれて、みんなに積極的に質問するように言ってくれたんだ。それから私が答えやすいようにわざわざ質問をまとめてくれた。
Good job, Dignity! Oh my god!
いくつか質問に答えたら緊張がほぐれて話せるようになったんだ。最後はもう師匠が隣にいることも忘れてた。よっぽど集中してたんだろうな。
Looks like your hard work is paying off.
ああ、それからみんなが助けてくれたおかげだ。私
She hungry. You haven't forgotten to eat too, have you?
ハードスケジュールだったから朝からろくに食べてないんだ。私ご飯食べてくる。後でまた師匠の助手もしないといけないし。
Okay.
じゃあまた。
She's a teacher assistant. Oh.
今度教壇に立つときは今日みたいな課題の解説だけじゃなくて正式な授業をすることになるかもな。
Oh, bro. Awesome. Awesome sauce. She's doing great for herself. Who else is here? Okay, I got Hazel. Okay. Seno. No Tignari. It's just the dad and the daughter. Yume Mizuki. Bruce, Snoovy. Alright, I'll do that in my own time. But for now, yay! We finished the quest for Skirk today. We knew a lot about her now. Oh my god. She was so mysterious the first time, and now we know a lot about her. And now we know officially in the game that she's not from Teyvat, and Sertology is also not from Teyvat. He was very close to the Conrians though. Well, that one guy there. But Sertology is not currently in Teyvat. But Skirk is trying to catch up to her master so that she can beat him up, because if Sertology does manage to destroy her, then it's just bad. I want to know more about the Sertology guy. I mean, I do hate him, but I want to know what makes him tick. It was a great stream. Thank you. But let's see. Lots of Skirk backstory. We know a bit more about Sertology now. And she trained the Traveler. I don't know if she became stronger, but like game wise, I mean. But oh well. It's like that thing that happened with the not the forbidden knowledge, the knowledge capsule that the Traveler took back then. It gave her a bit of a boost, but like just 0.12% or something. It's kind of funny, but oh well. Tomorrow we are having a break from Spirit Hunter, but tomorrow we're gonna watch a movie, but that will be a member only stream. And if you're in Discord, we can watch together. To check out Discord, to get in our Discord, you can check out our Patreon, and the join link will be there. Okay? Alright, so guys, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Bye!